What do you mean those people? I'm not one of those people. It's terrible. You can't say that. Speed run so I can speed run. Hard nerd pixel content. But gauntlet. I don't care about the gauntlet. No, I'm gonna do the gauntlet. The gauntlet's in 40 minutes. If you're worried about getting to the server or not, GG. He doesn't have time for those common world problems. What do you mean 4 minutes? 40. 40. Wait. Uh-oh. No, okay, we're good. Yeah, they should add whatever it's called, one man's trash. And then you can rob people. I'm opening Razer Synapse. I'm a hacker. A mouse program, by the way. Dude. Okay, whatever. The 9 lives, Tempu. I don't. It doesn't matter. 25 gold public. It's gonna get wiped anyway. I'm making a sandwich break right now. Will you do gauntlet? I'm going to do gauntlet. Yes, I won't skip gauntlet. Considering I was the only person, getting that far. But also now I know what I made a mistake. I didn't even lose, really. I just made a mistake. I had it down. I should have just killed the Kroon's boss. That would have been a lot easier. But I didn't realize that the ring would just kill me. That was terrible. Okay, are you going to use... If you're in here, use your incantation. Do that. I only have 7. So when I'm out, I'm out. I'm out of pages, so... You know, I'm gonna have to rely on the gang. Y'all who have been stockpiling your... Is this server just breaking? I'm watching this server break actively. It just started breaking. Nice. Or is it just me? I just watched it begin. Yeah, the op is definitely the only weapon. Just sniping from 30 tiles away. Honestly, an Ahi candy cane. Bro. Oh, sick. Alright, I'm gonna try the old Wi-Fi reset. Good luck, me. Still breaking. Hello. I think I fixed it. Why was it doing that? I think it's good now. Okay. I think we sold. We should have let them in. Let who in? I can solo this fire emoji. Anyways. No, but I know, yeah, we've kind of solved that phase for that boss. We need to get him. You get Seabog to leech phase or whatever, where she just stands in the middle and does nothing. There's no bonus projectiles. It's just a circle attack. And then we just kill the Kroon's boss. And that's just free. I understand the method, but I don't want to bring an op in. Is the thing. Like, I don't have the inventory space. If I bring an op in, I'm going to have a sigil. I'm going to have an op, a sigil, 2 armors. I'm going to have 2 weapons, 2 armors, 3 spells. Like, it's just going to be a disaster. Like, frankly. Because I have to bring a sanguine heart. That's definitely the method. It's also been trying to trade Sibo for Blight. I almost ended up in queue because I started giving them advice. Was the advice, hey man, that is from a world boss. And it is so off meta, it's not even funny. And you're trying to trade for an item from a corrupted boss, much more difficult and much rarer, that less teams can run. And it's meta. You are not going to get that trade, sir. You say that. If I flag you play, I'm gonna run Sanguine Heart. Yeah, I guess if you flag me, I'm good. But I'm just assuming you die, or at least most people are gonna die. Even the people I thought would not die, like Cursed, died. I was like, bro, Cursed left me alone. I was like, dang, he's gone. And then everyone was just dead. I was like, oh. Or gave up, press R or something. Alright, that's weird. That's laggy. Hopefully I don't die to lag. That'd be kind of cringe. There were 4 people, and I thought we had it under control. I was like, okay, this is the group that's clearing it. And then 3 people died. I was like, oh. The whole gang got deleted. And it was like chase phase. I was like, chase phase is free, and then everyone died. But I guess it was better that everyone died on chase phase because it meant chase phase was free. It was just going after me. I just hugged the wall. It was fine. But I now know the method. The method is free, genuinely. I literally didn't even die. It wasn't like, oh man, I'm overwhelmed, I'm cooked. It was, I phased it and I didn't think it would just be the entire map. Genuinely. Which means that there's a lot of hope. There's a lot of hope. It's just we don't final phase Seabog and you're good. You get into the second to last phase and you just kill Kroons. Genuinely free. Like, imagine this phase in Gauntlet is basically a joke. Or just sit outside the ring. Remember when we got the luckiest phase ever? Oh, it's dead. Zoom out on Seabog last phase and... What? No, you just do Seabog final phase when everything's dead and you're good. My worry is accidentally phasing Seabog while fighting the Kroon's boss. I guess the insane tech is that you phase Seabog when the Kroon's is almost dead. Or I get, yeah. And then she does the long animation and you just hang out. Yeah, the final laser phase is just the boss already dead, so. Stick to 100 health, almost died, and I Nexus, bro. Getting them last few weekend luck bonus croons in. You can't be dying. Dude, I don't know why my ping is cooked. This can't happen. Like this guy's it might be the server. Is anyone else lagging? Thoughts? Not to mention, I didn't even use a sugar rush during that. Like I could have sugar rushed and just been god mode. So knowing that that we can get to that point without a sugar rush, it's free, low-key. Because I just have the sugar. If something goes wrong, I just sugar rush. I don't think she's 6 on that phase, the second to last phase. So that means nothing 6 except croons. And I know what 6 during croons, and I just sugar rush. It's free. I can't tell if I'm lagging or the boss. Like the boss is laggy. It's stuttering. All right, we did it with 4 people left, or 3, I guess. You know, I'm not people. I still have a worm bond. Nice. Just negated it fully. That didn't hit me. Let's see if Neep's a lucky little guy today. Been grinding so much Azure constructs. I didn't get a Prism Scepter for a month and a half. And then I got 2 during Easter and didn't get the Easter staff. Wow. 28 more clears until a guaranteed. That's crazy, bro. I'm like 70 dry because I didn't get a helmet yesterday. I didn't get any drop yesterday, the day before, or the day before that. I got helmet, and that was surely that was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and it's Sunday, bruh. The party is the 9 liens Temed Pupapatap. And surprisingly, 16 people found that. Kind of remarkable, actually. Yo, is this a... How sweet are you? Yo, slide that, TY. I'm gonna eat this in the next boss fight. I'm gonna eat yours specifically. What I need to do is feel free to spawn it also, because the gauntlet's in like 20 minutes. Don't worry about it, because me do not have many spawners. We went through 50, or at least I did. All right. Let's LARP quest. Thanks, man, but like I mean, I guess I have souls, sure. Yeah, I need the page donations again. People threw pages at me for, you know, weeks, and I somehow used them all. So I guess it's a good thing they threw pages at me, because they're gone. They were utilized. They were put to their proper use. Seabog really killed it, because I made, you know, 10 Seabog incantations or something. I already had 13, but I mean, I gave about probably over 10 to people who said I need a couple pages to make them, probably nearly 20, but then I crafted the rest. So, bro, like I have 130 croons, Casey. I spawned over half of those, you know. with the pages that were granted to be my others for an Outer Witch. Yeah. Yeah, you can. You got any more? You got any trade? That's all you have? 7 carrot cakes? Like, yeah. Yes, you can. You can. Bastion or Trickster? Trickster for all intents and purposes. Bastion if you're going full tank mode. I ate many pages is the thing. I consumed many. We did a lot of croons, but yeah. Okay, no, I have 106 or 107, probably 110-ish in my lucky achievement by now. I have, of course, not gotten 5% every single one. So I'd call it 130. It's probably more like 140. And the last time I got a helmet, I swear, was 60 KC. I would have hit pity twice. It's bad, okay? It's bad. I didn't get a drop for days, and now my pity is at 12 or something. Hey, bruh, where are my drops? I deserve this. I've had to bring HP pots in. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. It's wraps. This guy's still counting down. You still have a chance if you're fast. Dude, stop leeching. I'm not leeching, bro. I'm hitting the boss at all points, and the top DPS doing 4%, bro. Like, what do you want me to do? There was literally nothing I could do except bring in 16 mana potions and a Seer's Incantation and spam spells. And I am not doing that. $50 TK clears for a drop. Well, you don't. Pity is above the drop rate. So if you do 25, you're on rate for a drop, but it just puts the pity higher. If you make it to pity for a drop, it means you were unlucky. That's what it means. Unfortunately, I'm unlucky on literally every boss. If Crystal Depths or Prismic Cavern had pity on release, I would have hit pity 4 times before getting a tradable drop. Like, it's rough out here. Why are you trading me? Bro. Trickster meta. Trickster very good. I proc Trickster twice, but I'm still bringing a Bastion in as well, so... Because the Bastion will just keep me alive forever. Plus the Sanguine Heart, I'll be able to just go full... I did it the hard way. You know, I did it with not Giga Tank gear. I had a Tooth Necklace. If I can have a... Whatever, I'm chilling. Curse, not everyone can be spooned. Not everyone can get a Tumican Shadow at 3 expert KC and then have that happen 5 times in the next month. And then say, oh, I have an 8-bill bank, bro. I'm so good at the game. And then we have to keep reiterating that no, just because you have a bunch of money does not mean you're good at the game. You just got very lucky. You literally took my yell as your trash. Just because that applies to you doesn't mean you have to keep yapping about it. Punk. You'll learn very quickly that wealth in a game does not equate to skill. Did I hear tank build? Gauntlet. Hardest gauntlet they've ever done so far. Yes, I'm bringing a tank build. Or not a tank build, a tank gear setup. Stop, bro. Stop. Yeah, I'm healing the knight and bouldering myself, bro. It's just rough out here. I've been doing this since Krampus Bomb Red Scarf Tech meta. Oh my god. I just missed my boulder. I'm actually retiring. I was about to say, I was destroying that boss. All right, we have 20 minutes until Gauntlet. We'll probably have time for one more after this, and then we have to go. How good is Outer Witch? I have a tier list. It's pretty good. I'd use it over any other staff in the game, personally. Just because of how bad and inconsistent Omni has always been. What C-Ball calendar does to a team. Yeah, they're all washed, bro. It's over. The C-Ball calendar was great. The C-Ball calendar is always great. Something about it is just a vibe. Same with Mad Hatter calendar. But we are way too good at C-Ball. I don't know. They gotta lower the damage thing at some point. If they keep giving us perma progression, you're not going to be, and increasing the server size, you're not going to be able to do team stuff. We're gonna have 12k DPS. The phases are gonna be 1 second, and no one's even gonna know what damage they're. It's gonna be like, bro, killing Seabog would be like killing a cat in Gauntlet. Like, this is bad, bro. They gotta do something. I'm really hitting the boss. I mean, this is quite remarkable, actually. Yeah, he's already dead. And that's gonna be 3% damage, barely kill credit. That's how the big teams work. I can't tell if I'm lagging or what. I trust you could place a Sanguine Heart before you get quieted. That'd be probably kind of good. You have some tips for me to start streaming like you? Yes, make a video first. Do not start lives. It is very bad. It is very bad practice. It is videos and then lives. That is how it should be for everybody. The problem is people are rushing. Oh, I forgot to use the gold clover before it died. Whoops. Do not start with a stream. Under no circumstances. You need to have an editor on your PC before you even consider streaming. You need to have OBS and an editor and know how to use it. People are starting with streams in plenty of niches and they're killing themselves emotionally because they see a chat and it calls them a loser and they have no idea how to react. They literally, I have seen it so many times. They're like, I'm gonna start streaming. They get one viewer and they get hated on and they just rage quit. It's because you have no idea what you even are, bro. Anyways, that's all. That's my ramble. This is like Fortnite streaming 101. This is what happened in Fortnite. People were like, oh, I'm gonna Fortnite stream, and then they get trolled and stream sniped and they rage quits. You need to start with a video, please. Are you man trying to trade me? Hold on. We're gonna do one more croons. We have time for one more. For an elder witch, that is the deal. Be fast. You gotta build a community. Yeah. Here's the thing, right? Emulation is a great tool. Copy what works, but don't do it at the sacrifice. A lot of the reason people are like, man, streaming is so exhausting is because they're fake. They're not a real person. They're this emulation of people they think they need to be because they watch other people, and then it's exhausting to fake what you are. I promise you. Why'd your mic sound like that? Cursed. I told you I bought a new mic 3 years ago. That was the headset before. It's actually over there. Oh, I don't even know where it is. I threw it in a closet or something. Why are you trading me? Like we could see. No, I pointed, looked over, and I was like, oh, there's nothing there. All right. Why you trading me? Oh, pages. Delightful. Give us. I'm too pretty for this community, bro. I would genuinely, I can't do that. Did you just give an elder for one cake? You know what? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. TY. Viewer spooned. I just traded. These pages go back to you. All the pages that have been given to me have been spawned croons and sea bogs. Anyways. Bro, I'm trying to do another cruise before it's too late. I'd give you a Scorching Fist for 8 of them, but I'm too lazy to do that trade, so I'm just gonna go into the boss room. But we don't have time. We gotta go. We gotta go. Viewer spoon. He didn't even give me them, bro. And I sure hope so. I love carrot cakes. Let's go. Oh, I don't have a spawner on me. How much time do we have? There's 15 minutes, easy. 10-minute clear. Few minutes to queue in. On Deepwoken was no one even gave me legendaries on Deepwoken except you and okay, I guess a lot of people, yeah. But like that wasn't really legend. That wasn't like enchants being thrown at me. That was like Neep, do you want what did I just perfectly time it where there was no animation? That's crazy. That was more like, oh, Neep, do you want this Crypt Blade? Please make a Crypt Blade build. And I'd say, no, I don't want to make a Crypt Blade build. I made a Crypt Blade build already. It's called a Never mind. That guy got, bro, I think Vert got his video taken down because he called it a big black crypt in the thumbnail, you know? Like, dude. It's a Crypt Blade. It's a big black sword. There's no one even request. It's a public party. It is legitimately a public party. The 9 lives, Timemba Puputava. I made it public because it's going to be gone in whatever, 20 minutes. I'm not in the game. Yeah, you just want to add. It's like boo, boo. I don't know what we're booing, but boo. What are you gonna do after Gauntlet? More croons. I'm trying to get a croons drop. I'm literally hitting pity at this point. Oh, it's full. Unlucky. This is the last croons we're doing before Gauntlet, so you might as well just be sad. I don't know. Go solo one. An anti-leech system. Hey man, you're literally a leech. I don't know, man. 2? But like I wouldn't trade cakes away because I know the tech. I know some nefarious technology that I cannot leak. Keep it eating both of them. Yes. I need a supply of cakes, though I don't really need a ton because they're going to make them permanent parts of the game. So I'm ready for the next corrupted boss. I'll be 1200 HP and I won't be the one spawning it because that literally killed me. The beginning of the downfall, the first step to my tragic end was being the one spawning it. Dude, getting destroyed. No. I don't care about 10 sugar rushes. I care more about the carrot cakes. But also, no. That was a one-time thing because I don't have inventory. I don't have vault space, actually. You may notice. I don't actually have room for these items. You know what? Boss angers me today. That phase is cringe. I'm sugar rushing the worst phase of this boss fight, which is this. I'm lagging, I think. It's kind of rough. I'm using a mush bomb because it has 0 cooldown switch to the boulder. The boulder's a bomb. Remember Krampus bomb, mush bomb? It's that. Oh, I didn't real. Ow! What just sicked me? And I'm burning. Great. Star. I didn't know. Shuriken. That's a better thing to call it. That phase is so awkward. Sometimes it's completely free, and sometimes I get exposed. I take 500 damage, and I get sick. I have no idea what's happening. No, gingerbread cookies are worthless. Well, they're worthless in trade. Let's be honest. They kind of get printed globally, which is good because I've been abusing them for 6 months, and no one else had them. Dang. Before the gauntlet. Someone remind me of Clover. Before it dies. This is my Clover for the gauntlet too. Gotta extend. It's gotta last. Oh, uh-oh. So laggy, bro. It's terrible. The server might be breaking. Dude. Oh. This server's breaking or I'm lagging. It's like this is laggy, but I'm 130 ping solid, so I don't get it. .30 server FPS or RFPRs. FPS, that's crazy. Yeah, I hit the Clover during that. I hit the Clover before the laser phase, so I wouldn't forget. I was lucky. 1 HP. Hey, do you get cursed or whatever? Bro ran towards my face. I Nexus. I know. I saw him go down 3 times. he triple dashed down. I don't know who was down there. I guess it was you. Actually, Nexus after survival start. Unlucky, bro. Never say good luck. Bro, who is this guy? What? It should have been me. We don't have time for Draco Bloxer, no. Well, actually, we do. Where's that Draco Bloxer? We genuinely might. It's going to cut it close. My game is breaking. I can't teleport to lava. Oh, let's think. 7 minutes? How long does Paintball Kingdom take? I think it's lost. I think it would. We'd have a minute left. Genuinely, I wouldn't have time to set up my inventory. Wait, that seems wrong. The serverless is wrong. There's literally Illinois servers. Bro. My servers got taken. All right, well, I'm going to this one. Not even on the list. Or this one. Which one looks less bad? I'm going to go for this one. Yeah, bro, I could Ahi candy cane the final wave. Genuinely. Prism Cloak is good, that's why. The attack affects Plague, I promise. I tested this for 10 minutes to make sure. You know, I get the Trickster on. It says I did 100 and it says I did 500 damage, and it says total damage on the dummy 650. I put the Trickster on. It says I did the same thing. It says 620. You know, I'm like, okay, the 25 attack does something. I did that like 20 times, bro. Yeah, Roblox updated too. You're cooked. All right, let's see. I can just straight up ditch the whole setup, I think. Boulder I keep. All right. Lighted Edge. Trickster for most of the fight. Baller switch. This is a switch. I'm putting these here, actually. Crown. I don't know why you're bringing the death. That seems terrible. It's probably why you died. I can't bring an op, bro. I'm not bringing an op. Oh, do I have to? So much better on anything than anything in that phase. Fine, I'll bring an op. If I have, there's one. A restricted area, unlucky. Lol, not the amulet. Going to run. Bring the op switch, I will, and a bastion. Where'd I put the bastion? Does anyone remember? Okay, I was about to say. And then the op. And I don't need a flag. I'm just gonna rely on y'all low key. And now totem. I'm gonna bring a sang. Or actually, I need to go in style. You're gonna see why, Heart. You're gonna see. Coffee gonna be here? No. Why would Coffee be here? That man so rarely joins gauntlets. We don't need him. Stand back and watch the goats. Oh my god, this is terrible. I just have a full setup for the final 5 waves, basically. Wow, Delicium's here, TY. It went to the bottom. Good. I'm glad you did this before I started grabbing things. Let's grab a few gingerbreads. Couple gingerbreads. Then Sugar Rush can stay here. Am I missing anything else? I don't need a flag. I'm just going to assume y'all have a flag. I'm not going to bring a mushroom bomb. I have a crystal bastion. I have the op. I have the switches for the heals. Or anything else? Voodoo. Do I need an actual totem? Yeah, I should bring an actual totem. There. Sanguine. I have a heart. I'm running the old reliable. Confetti's the aura, bro. It is literally aura. Look at it. I think I'm ready. Oh, you flex on. Do you think I need a second sugar rush? Oh my god, giveaway. I got spoon, 1 sword, 1 helm before 50 dungeons. That's awesome, man. I'm just gonna keep hanging out with my 0 things. Is that really? Is that what I'm bringing? Did I drop something by accident? I hope not. Yeah, I guess not. If I walk in and I forgot something, it'd be so sad. I think we're good though. Daddy Neep is in here. That's crazy. A few crystal deaths. You're not gonna get a drop from a few, bro. Let's be honest. And no. You're not going to do a few crystal deaths, bro. You have to do Deep carry us. I got a crazy setup in my reserve, bro. I'm not gonna be able to hold loot, so I better not get too much. That'll be 4 Scorching Fist drops for you from every single cat. You're welcome. Incantation on gauntlet enemies. Don't even say that, bro. Can you imagine someone it pops a bog incant? There's surely not. Bog incantation on the triple bog, and either it's a random one or all 3 just go corrupted. There's no way. If the code is that spaghetti, I will crash out. I'm not even gonna grab the souls. Unless I get 4, because I don't have space. Is this server laggy? That's gonna change very soon. 14 server FPS. Yeah, okay, I only got 1 anyway. QR is lucky. Well, it's in your name. Everything in Gauntlet is my minions. Why are you aura farming about being the owner of the Gauntlet? Play more for ruins. That's good. Again, I only have 6 more spawners. Well, I guess I have some pages, so I could craft a few more. I've been handed pages, but I don't have souls. Like 5 souls or something, so. It's time for y'all to spawn, all the people with a bunch. Fire emoji. Venom Fang. Yeah, we're just going to be very laggy and slow, I think, until we get to the last few waves and everyone dies. Blighted axe. What? I have my blight axe. My epic gauntlet weapon that has 700 range. It's better if I'm flagged. Low-key, if someone flags me, I probably don't need the op. The op's really good if you're solo or something. In a pinch, but... if I can just snipe like this... Yo, it is laggy. Is it me or the server? Hopefully not me. I can't even switch my gear. Bro. Okay. It's the server. Don't worry, that'll change it a bit. Don't you worry any second. We make him lag. Yeah, that... I'm losing my mind slowly too. There needs to be a great purge at wave 5 or something. Put a croon's night or something. We need to kill the noobs when they drop anything. These guys aren't even doing damage. Drag. Will you give me a legendary drop today? I will not, Grand Regent. I do not believe you. Will you wipe in the gauntlet? Check sneak peek. I have time, bro, because of how laggy it is. Hold on. Okay, it has to load. I'll look at that. I don't even know when. Let me see if I can really quickly. Like, this is how long the gauntlet's saying genuinely. The loading time is 30 minutes. That's kind of insane tech, releasing a sneak peek during a gauntlet for nobody to see. Low-key genius. Rip first clear. We don't get the first clear because of the lagginess anyway, but we easily get it when it's the loading time is normal because we're just better, so... Is that what SFOF is? Stun. Hold on. These are cats. Guy's dead, bro. What wave is this? I need to see if there's a wave I can AFK on. Oh, sword fight on the I did a lot of sword fighting. I'm good at sword fighting in Roblox because I was in those war clans, but like ironically I was in them, you know. I wasn't really giga committed, you know. I just found them entertaining to see a dude be like, we're holding a training. And there'd be 5 people and I just sword fight them. And it'd be like, great work, Grand Regent. I'd be like, man, that's good. Great game. It was always interesting to see their little training halls that they designed. You know, they'd have obstacle courses and doors that only they could open. It was very cool. And obbies and stuff. This poor noob. What? Meta weapons. Alright. Surely the wave doesn't start. I want to look at this. Gulp. Okay, where are you meant to stand during this phase? Here? Because this is like intended to be done, right? It's lagging, bro. Everything's lagging. I'm at 400 ping. Lighted edge plus moldering, poison plus burn, thoughts. Like it's the problem with that is just burn doesn't stack once again. It's good solo, I guess. You tag something once and it's guaranteed to take a 500 damage over time. You're basically holding a crimson bow at that point. Ring of the Molten Core really shines on slow weapons. Ring of the Molten Core op fire emoji. Hold on. Let's see if I can. I'm closing Discord, bro. Not because, you know, I think it's causing me lag, but because I'm done with it. I mean, that's cool. That's a cool sneak peek, I guess. I mean, it's... I'm just looking at that phase, like, what's the intended method for that, again? But I guess it's by Mizumi, so it must be good, because, you know, TK creator. There must be a scripted method somewhere in there. That looks like if you stop moving for a moment, you just get one shot. That's like those are a lot of stack project. If you look like 10 seconds in, where do you even stand? That's always the question. Where am I meant to stand? The background looked like she probably was using the gauntlet arena to build the boss. Where do you it's a big open arena, you know? Lock me. I'm not gonna lock you. You're dying 5 times to it. Bro, I didn't die to anything 5 times. I didn't even die to Croons 5 times. I died to a version of Croons that should not have been released. Because it's on wave 15. That'd be funny if they replaced the wave 15 with a boss with no loot, making everybody just R out and not care. I mean, I'm sure people would try it. I'd try it. They're definitely just using the gauntlet arena to build bosses. I mean, where else would you build a boss? Just an open arena, I guess. Grow a boss. Dude. They're gonna die at the same time. That's really bad. Oh, wait, never mind. Milk. Any second now, this will get difficult. How do we still have so many people? Do we have 50? Kill the guest, bro. It's over. We're gonna get to the final phase and 40 people are gonna die. Honestly, if we make it to the final wave like this, full lag, we'll be able to clear most of the hard part, which is getting Seabog to the second to last phase. Will you die to that boss? Bro, I literally don't die. I didn't die for 3 months and people are like, oh man, this guy died to Croons. What a noob. And then they nerfed Croons. Everyone died to Croons and they nerfed it, bro. Like, but unbelievable. The only people who didn't die to Croons were cheating because they saw the leaked footage of how to kill it and started cheating the phase. That one shot me. My deaths are so sad. Anyways. What is going on, bro? This is just... This is not looking good. It's so easy, no one's dying. I have a feeling that we are just going to clear wave 15 easily. A smooth 8 server FPS. This, yeah, I don't really understand how the difference between 40 and 50 is so much. Well, I have all this set up for the final phase, and I feel like we're gonna get to it, and it's just gonna be free. Yeah, the zombies won't be laggy, probably. Okay, by the way, on the next wave, I think there's a zombie on the right and the left. You don't want to die, you have to kill it. I'm gonna be a left side killing the zombie, bro. We gotta do this. Bike Cramp is a good PC. Bro's like... Lore accurate pixel quest. I am really confused by that boss. I need to see it. I need to look at it more. That sneak peek. That does not look possible. Or I should say that does not look like there's meant to be a place where you can stand. I saw kind of a gap. There was a little chunk of space next to the boss after she did the dashes, so maybe it's that. Where was the player meant to be standing? This was PQ's hardest boss, and it is no longer PQ's hardest boss. He's aura farming. Oh, there he goes. He did it. He's just standing there. Hmm. So, oh. You think they will make an own game in Steam? No, this game will never be on Steam. Don't you worry. This game is only alive because it's on Roblox. Roblox is a blessing because they have 50 ways to give you money. The problem is they tax it 4 times. This is truly remarkable. I mean, you can't get any better than this. Easy, easy, easy. That's crazy. Two people died to that. Oh, I should have brought one in. I could have just got one. I shouldn't have brought one. Dang. I'm gonna be real. I was gonna F4 and I got one too. I was gonna mention that it's so laggy. I feel like the pop-up might be laggy, but I'm not gonna get one anyway. But I guess we know it's not laggy. Soul Lantern, whatever. Spooned. I shouldn't have brought one. My last 5 legendaries have been 4 hearts and a necklace, so... Actually, no, it's been 4 hearts. Yeah. 4 hearts. During the Krampus calendar that I did hitless on, I got 3 hearts. Now I can choose which one to use, I guess. Tough quest, lag quest. So, okay, so Gauntlet this morning wasn't laggy like this. What's up with that? Major Dev 5. It's speeding up though. I'm kind of scared. The game's getting harder. Are people dying? Oh my god, I watched a yellow dot appear. People are actually dying to this. We are actually going to have a tough next wave. The next wave is zombies, and if it's not fully laggy, it's gonna kill like 20 people. Guys, please start on the left and right. And the top, there's a baller at the top, and there's zombies at left and right. We need to kill the baller at the top and the left and right zombies, and then we can do everything else. Please. I'm gonna leave that soul. All right, good luck. Oh, never mind. Wrong wave. I forgot where we were. Just bottom Draco. This is the free wave before it gets hard. In all kinds of angles. Yo, look at all the people grabbing the loot. Guys, everyone press T. It might crash you though. I have seen the sneak peek. Yeah, I mean, she released it during the gauntlet, which is kind of funny. Probably doesn't even know when the gauntlet is. No clue. Doesn't even pay attention. Just makes bosses. I light of soul in the forge. It's fine. Just do one gauntlet. You get 5 of them. Oh, I'm 1 HP. I'll leave. What? You don't need to leave, and you actually shouldn't want to. We need as much fodder as possible so it lags more. We're kind of losing people. We're down to 43. These are critical lead number. Oh my god. We're reaching a critical mass of low numbers. Blue screen of death because of gauntlet is insane. Your CPU must have been crying out for help. I mean, this is just a full CPU game, which reminds me. I did that, my frames went down. Lost. W gauntlet finally doing enough damage. Yeah, true. Oh, they're killing Draco. I don't care about that then. I want a Draco belt. Neat. What about Spectrum boots? Spoon. Would you rather a Draco belt or an Abyssal Helm? Honestly, Draco belt. That's what's funny. Draco belt is just very nice to use. It feels good. It just gives you... It's a very strong stat stick. Ton of speed. Ton of... Like, vitality's bad, but when you get 30 of it, it actually makes a difference. All right, this is the zombie wave. Left baller, right, bro. Someone be ready to go right after the baller's dead, because I know you guys want to kill the baller, because... Oh my god, Neep, I love... I'm killing the zombie, bro. Or whatever. Zombie's the biggest. It's still laggy a little bit, so it's kind of free. We still have a little bit of lag to protect us. The shield of lag, but I feel like a lot of people are gonna die, maybe. That's still alive? Not. Well, the final wave might be a little free, actually. What I will say is do not chase the cat up. If the only place we can kill the cat is towards the edge of the arena, or it's not worth it, bro. You're going to kill it, you're going to get good loot, and it's not going to be able to be picked up by you. So Please don't kill the cat if it's in the middle of the arena. The meowdle of the arena. C set. You cannot get away on Seabog with a sword or with like a shard breaker. You won't have a good time. Especially learning it. Seabog's much better for learning. Especially Seabog. Seabog's just not... The final phase is unreasonable to be like, oh yeah, I'll use a shard breaker. No. I love when it's lagging because there's just thinner projectiles. You can kind of just... Like easy mode. This is what the non-permadeath servers would be like. Okay, so here's the real question. They add non-permadeath. What will the pity be? 200 kills? Because they're going to giga nerf the drop rates on non-permadeath. Bro, I shouldn't have brought anything in. I should just... I should have literally brought nothing in. Like I said, don't kill them in the middle, but you know, we're laggy, so it doesn't matter. Okay, here's what we're doing. Here's the plan. Get Seabog to second to last phase where she's shooting leeches, and then kill the croons. Okay. That is our plan. My setup is wrong. All right. This killed most people. Yeah, so croons damage or Seabog damage. Goal. Second to last phase. Then we kill the croons. On that phase, she has no AoEs. It's just she's shooting from the center. Very free. And this time I'm running a Giga Tank setup. So. I'm gonna frozen hard and just hang out. Oh yeah. It's laggy too, so it makes it a little free. Much freer than when it's fully running. Much, much, much freer. Infinite frozen heart. I forgot this item had 100% uptime. This wave took a long time last time. Nice. Maybe I can, you know, get in there. Yeah, nope. Try to do some advanced maneuvers. I think we're good. Genuinely. It's still a little laggy, so it's making it really free. Oh my god. Okay, right side bad. I just learned. Great learning process. Nobody does enough damage for it to be worth it. If someone does enough damage, another person didn't. The kill credit's way too high for 50-man teams. Just how it is. LDPS, bro. This takes 30 minutes. Get patient. Buckle in, bro. Also, the problem with DPS is if 5 people are doing damage and the rest are just kind of griefing and surviving, we are kind of in a... Oh, it's a chase phase. We're kind of in a bad situation because it's scaled up. In solo, it's kind of free. I mean, you op it 5 times and it phases. Okay, well, I'm just going to hang out with my heart. Let them deal with chase phase. Less work for me. Last time I was solo during this phase. They dragged it towards 5 people. GG. Did they make it? Did they manage to get it around? Oh, it's over here, bro. The Crystal Bastion is allowing me to just hang out. This is great. The Trickster was not it for something like this. Okay, oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. That was crazy. It's unlaggy. It really is. That's what's happening. I forgot about my withered law, bro. It's crazy. I want to get some use out of my life. See, I sugar rushed. It's a big potion. All right, cool. That was I forgot about my lull. Forgot I meant to be doing that. We phaser? Nope. I'm gonna try out paintball gun since I just got it from Soul Chest. Go for it. After the buff, it is, and nerfing everything else, it stands decently. Still very trash compared to meta items. Like, you'll see, you won't get kill credit in meta teams, but Knight is phasing soon. I don't think that's good. We need to get, I think we need to get her through 1 more phase or 2 more phases. I think it's 1 more. I think the next phase is free. When she phases, I think we can kill the Knight. But I guess damage the Knight a little now. It doesn't matter. Might as well. I think, yeah, surely she goes from this phase to the stand in the middle phase and then it's final phase. So leave her at stand. Do not hit her to the final phase. We will all die. Once she phases here, we're done. Yeah, don't hit her. Don't touch her. It's Croon's time. Only hit the Knight. Yeah, completely joke phase. By Seabog, she just doesn't do anything. We're basically just doing Croons with a few extra projectiles. With a massive room. Speaking of which, where's the Croons boss? Oh, there he is. If I get a Clegg sea leg, then you better kill the boss fountain. There's no way for us to kill it quicker. It has a massive animation. Alright, we phased the Croons once. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just a normal boss fight now. Dragging around the corner. And he's just sniped. Why are you even over there? There he goes. I've never seen him dash farther. That's probably the largest dash the Croons boss has ever done in history. That is crazy. He's gone. Yeah, this is just a joke. Remember when I said this phase is probably a joke in Gauntlet because the circles stop? Yeah, nice, bro. This is like old Seabog when it got released and we just sat on the edge. Yeah, the lag saved us. We still have a bunch of people because of the lag. Very cool. Remember, do not hit the Seabog boss for any amount of damage. we will literally all die. It's not even like a, but if I hit it for kill cred, I get 10%, then these guys kill. No, we will all die, I promise. It'll be instantaneous death. And you'll be like, oh. Yeah, I'm not tagging Seabog, but hopefully no one is. Even if one guy decides, I'm going to hit it, it has scaling, so it's fine. They attack in Seabog. Stop hitting Seabog. We will lose. Sorry, I had to yell, bro. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if I hit the phase of Seabog, guys? Yeah, bro. I spend my time rage baiting on the internet. 0 friends. What's he doing? Is he broken? Sick. Someone got dropped from night and then couldn't pick it up because they died. That would be tragic, but I don't know how you die to the knight, because when the knight dies, Seabog's just gonna be doing this. I still have a sugar rush. I don't even know what the point of that is. I'm glad I used one. It meant it was a good thing to bring. Bro, the heart is low-key tech for this, for doing things like this. I'm just 100%. I'm just chilling next to a heart the entire time. Yeah, I think the only phase that might be a little scary is his dash phase on the final. If he decides to 4 times go after the same guy, he might just die. You'd have to really run away, I think. Nice. Bro, he just sits there, but I can't get in there. A sword fight on the heights. Sword fight on the heights. Roblox lore. That doesn't even look like it's sword fight related. That's just a lady. Really. They attack in Seabog, it's over. Bro, it's still, surely they know that if it phases, we just die, so... The people hitting Seabog are probably bad at the game, which means that it doesn't matter. They won't even kill her. They won't kill her in time. Ow. Alright, good. Final phase. I don't know what these phases look like. Okay, yeah. It's just the same as the actual fight. Just sit in one spot and take no damage. Survived with coffee. Coffee boosted you noobs, bro. Give you 500 HP and infinite dex. Though this lagged, so this was kind of free. The real attempt was this morning. Bro, it's... Yeah, indeed. It's fine. The dash phase, we can do damage. Or more so, we're forced to do damage because he's running towards our attacks. Who's he going after, bro? Just dashing randomly in the middle. Actually, now I think about it, this phase is probably kind of reasonable to do damage on. The bog doesn't really add much, does she? I can't die melee. You mean you're leeching, bro? I have a plus 12 defense sword. It's literally meta. I'm sitting in the corner doing no damage. Take the worm robe. I don't need a worm robe. I'm chilling. Okay, maybe I do need a worm robe. I use a worm robe, I'll die. Yeah, this phase we can low-key just do damage. If the lasers decide to not be there. Wait, where's the... Oh, the opening's over there. This is all kind of awkward. Got too many people sitting on the bomb doing nothing, bro. They're doing 0% damage. Leeching. Be like, oh, I'm surviving. These people probably don't even have Croon's clears. Fear. Going over here, bro. Not dealing with this. Guys, I survived the final wave. 1% damage. Set up Abyssal Helm. Leviathan. Like, Crystal Bastion. Like, oh, I survived the final wave. Actual garbage sound. Womp womp. Anyways. I survived the final wave. The build. 1300 HP. 1% damage. Yes, not having long. Honestly, I'm opping. Is someone flagging? I think we can snipe it from here. The flag sniper is just so funny. Yes, would you like 7,000 range? Yes. He's shifting over to the left every time a little bit more. Guys, if you hang out with me, I'll heart spam fire emoji. I just need a flag. Sword fight. Yeah, I didn't know what asphalt was either. I get it's all Roblox lore, but I didn't really play sword fight on the heights. I'm gonna be real. Actually, I did a little bit. I did when they added player points. EP. Let him just dash at the leeches. This is good. Do not hit Seabog. She's looking kind of low. It will completely sell us. Can you imagine doing this plus Seabog? We just lose. Oh, this guy says I'm leeching. I'm gonna go hit Seabog while Croon's phases completely griefs, kills us all. Let's see if I can get hits in. Ugh. Bang. Bang. I hit him twice. You're welcome. Like 20k damage early. 10k. And he went that way. GG. A win for the righteous. How is he dashing up? How are there people at the top right? What is going on? How do they manage this? Bro, the entire gap has been shifting over every time. On the right side now. Every time I hit a pixel of his health away, I'm saving the day. If I look and the top 5 DPS has a guy at 2%, I am going to crash out. Bit by bit. You're not even hitting the boss. Anyways. I'd be done if I was so... Anyways. Any flaggers? Oh. It's fine. We won. We did it. Bog is about... Why is someone hitting Bog, bro? The Bog has genuinely lost 15% HP. She has more HP than Croon's. That means someone is literally neglecting hitting Croon's to hit the Bog. We are so smart. We are geniuses. Okay, all people on the right side of history, do please just face tank to do damage to Croon's. If Seabog phases, we have a timer of about 10-15 seconds to kill the croons before Seabog, and the laser phase needs to end, like, genuinely. Yeah, not only are you leashing, you're a burden. Hitting the Seabog. I'm talking to nobody because I have no idea who's hitting Seabog. Probably somebody by accident most of the time, honestly. I hit her by accident. All right. This is good. This is the we can kill him this phase. I can't shoot because I have no mana, sick. He's 10 op shots from death. And that's just me. Almost. Almost. Why is Neep LARPing, bro? It's been a hard fought battle where there's people with 70 defense camping the bottom, not even hitting the boss. Y'all might as well be in the spectator zone. All right, we did it. We did it. This is my sword. Truly, surely. This is where it happens. There's gonna be no animation. Yo. Look at these LARPers, bro. Bro, probably only hit croons and not the Seabog. Ah. Anyways. I did 10% to croon. See, guys, the Seabog damage is 1%. The real question, the problem with the percent is we don't know when you did that percent. Or did you do 10% when there were 20 people in the room, or 10% when there were 3? You know? All right, cool. We did it. We won, Heart. We won. Oh my god, that was terrible. Don't say bro. I did all my damage when the boss was 40 scaled. I'm going to crash out. Anyways. A great time to pop in when we clear the hard, very difficult wave. What is this? Just hanging out, you know. We're doing croons now. There's an hour left of weekend luck bonus. It's croons time. Not in this server, obviously. I mean, this server's so trash. Wow, yeah, this is a fair trade, yeah. Bro, last time the Texas server was so laggy. Probably, actually, definitely paintball. Do not bring a cold flame into croons. You might get defibrillated if you do that. Yo, is this server literally trash? Wow, this ain't Texas. Check sneak peek. Okay, yeah, what are you even supposed to do? Let me see. I'm checking if Oregon's good. Is it gonna be 3,000 ping? Nice, bro. Okay, that's unplayable. I love the new server QL changes. This is awesome. Try this. Try this one maybe. No, that has a bad FPS one. Bro, all the Texas servers have broken FPS. Terrible. Yeah, I guess I'm looking at the sneak peek. Hold on. What are you meant to do? See, the maiden underspell. Let me see if my this server's bad too, bro. What happened to our servers? This is QOL 101. I'm trying this Oregon server. Wait, 180. That's so bad. Wait, this Texas server is 60 frames. There's hope. Yeah, but I don't get good ping in these California servers. All right, bro. Let's see. So I'm standing here. Let's cosplay. Right now, Neep is standing here. Okay. Okay, Neep is hanging out. Neep just went like this. He was like, "Whoa, that almost hit me." Neep is like, "Oh my god, I'm going over here. This almost hit me." Oh, that worked. Okay, I guess you just hang out there. I don't know. That's the only place I can imagine being. This is where Neep is right now. Neep's hanging out over here. One more time, just a gauge. Yeah, I think it's just hang out here, genuinely. I'm my cursor right now. Let's see if I can dodge. Yikes. Whoop. Scary. Scary. Whoop. And then I go over here. That's not bad. I don't know how I'm meant to hit the boss during that phase, but I guess I am. This is the best we're gonna get, I think. There's no servers. This server was a 60 FPS Texas. It's got good frames. It looks fine. It's just the ping is kind of buns. There was no Virginia server. The best we get is probably Florida, but that is bad server, everything. Yeah, whatever. I think this is it. This is the server we're running. Get your setups ready. I know I need to. My brain is trying to think what accessory I was using. Scorching Fist, yeah. All right, let us go. I know this boss. We deleted this from the wiki. Nice. Nice. Awesome. I'll make a party. Good idea. The 9 lives. Please, sword. Sword. There. There. Awesome. I really just need souls and pages. I kind of have a lot of legendaries now. Just from doing that and hitting it, I've gone probably 10 or 15. Oh yeah, the party. Dang. Okay, let's see. Let's get some good lineups at the top. War guy, Verks. I need all the people who are like not completely trolling at the top. Where's bro? He left. Verks exploded. Oh, there he is. And then I can just, I think I'll accept all the randoms. Deep, how am I a random? I don't know, man. Just R. There. If anybody's ever saying, you know, like, oh, Croon's 10, they're probably at the top. I got to go. GG. Cool. They make fire a leader. You can do that? No, you literally can't rank people, bro. Gonna crash out, bro. Give him the party. No, because I'm the part. That's not something you want. That's not a blessing to be the leader of the party. You have to go and accept all the requests. That's literally worse than just being a joiner. Also, most of the time you can join me, you know? Never mind, bro. Matter of fact, I'm kicking you from the party for suggesting a reasonable inquiry, okay? You're out of here. I just support you by watching an ad. Yes. Plus 1,000th of a cent. Actually, it's more like probably plus. Like I said, it's okay. We are paying you to run 60 million ads, and then if I get, and that money is, you know, $20 billion, and I get a fraction of a fraction, you know, it's like, oh, you got 7,000 ad watched. That means we're gonna give you 7,000 of 60 million of 20 billion. You know, it's like that. So really, it's like a fraction of a cent, but it's pretty good. TY. TY for not ad blocking it or being like, ugh, and closing the entire thing. I mean, like, ugh, disgusting, bro. I don't even care about cat hair products. Like, dude, you literally have a cat. It's like, no, I don't. Can I be the officer? The Wiki Master is joining my guild, Neep the Cat's guild. Oh my god, I'm so honored. Okay, I thought it was lag that made the pattern weird, but I feel like it's just how the pattern is. Maybe it might be lag actually. Wendy Rush, dude. Speaking of which, are there any treasure room dailies real quick? The Troom dailies that give gold clovers and stuff, just so I don't miss them. I'll check after we do this. Remember, guys. Thoughts? This is a tad laggy, the huge. A little bit of lag in the Texas 60 FPS server. I think we broke the server. It was 60 frames until we joined it. Why is bro shooting at me? Ow. Bro, he's genuinely beaming me. Okay, that was directly at me. Like, I think that actually targeted me. I'm a hater. I cannot believe that. Yo. He's just not alive. Wilted Rose. Dude. It's bad. The lag doesn't help. Phase. Okay. Ooh, we're good. We got past the hard part. Genuinely. After they nerfed all the final phase tweaks, all the jank parts of this phase, it became just easy. The final phase. The hard part is dash phase and that phase that we just did. It's not even fair. If there's anything I want, it's for that phase to die quickly. Got an op in this server. No wonder it's laggy. God. Bro, that man was mad at me. I don't even know what I did. That's the type of dash I want a sugar rush for. I think that was crazy. The boss genuinely was after me. All right, good luck, nobody. Is it a lucky day today? Are we starting strong? My chat randomly opened up and I almost died. Oh, you clicked on the bottom left, yeah. If you press WASD when you're hovering the chat thing, it opens the chat. A game-breaking bug. And it's not like I haven't got a drop in 70 kills and the pity system was added after that happened. No, that's cool. This is awesome. This is sick. Anyways. What? Okay, yeah. And then weeklies are something I have to do. It's a clear 10 Inferno chasms. Oh, that's so much, bro. Is this on calendar at some point? Start using flags. Yeah, that's true. We do. I was using flag earlier, but then I don't know. I'm bad. I stopped, I guess. Both the mana and defense. That's bad, bro. Don't you play this game a lot? You should be max forge upgrades by now. I mean, we've been cooking. This boss literally drops deck scrolls. What's going on? And Gauntlet gives a ton of mana. Dungeon coins, bro. I like we waited just until we were about to be able to hit it, and then he spawned it. Nice. Dang, bro. We do definitely need flags. That was a very slow kill because I don't think we had flags. All right, now we have 2 flags. Good. I was starting to use flags, but the kills got worse for some reason. I was using a flag. Like, I don't know why I switched back to Boulder, honestly. I think it was an accident. But the flag defense is nice. Go. No, there are not guilds. There are 0 guilds in this game. Nothing exists. No guild system, nothing. There were literally 0 guilds. I don't think there's any guild, quote unquote, like LARPers that even do things that are considered guild events. They just talk and play the game together. See, that's really what a guild is. No. 3 guild. There's yeah, literally 3 things. 3 Discord servers that are called guilds. Oh, you mean the actual ones that are real? The QA one? Yeah, there's a QA guild. That's kind of interesting. There's the tester guild, true. The one. Coffee is he has his own guild. It's funny. Got poisoned. Bruh. I don't get how this phase doesn't... Alright, we're getting lucky. Every once in a while you get a very free version of this phase, as you can see. This. I wanna be a tester. Okay, I'm too far behind. W lag, making it free. Okay, if I think, yeah, we'll surely get 3 more clears before the luck bonus runs out. I'm gonna open my soul chest before the weekend luck bonus ends for full cope. With only a green clover active. I love the game. Just to see what happens. That's crazy. This phase is so... I don't know if they shadow buffed it. That phase became so unfair, it feels like. It used to be very fine. I used to not even notice it. Something went wrong at some point. Yes, you can make this. You can do any dungeon solo. Create and do. Dang. Barcode, bro, this barcode name broke. Bro died so hard his barcode glitched. Pure orange. It's not even the lasers. It feels like it's ripping me now. My setup is actually higher defense, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm just getting unlucky today. Youch. He comes back around to free boulder. Get cooked, noob. Yes, they buffed Valor overall on forge items, and they made a lot of things give little fractions of Valor. Kind of like how TK drops 100 Valor just straight up. Because Valor should not be that hard to get. A Draco in overworld skull emoji. Whom? Why is there a noob killing the stupid bro? Oh my god, bro. Like, what? You just can't stop them. We'll call it. Oh my god. I did that. Nothing. Never mind. Just continue. Wait. Am I in the overworld watching an ad? Or did it telling me? Oh, so bro, I had to Haven. That's terrible. That's a bug. I pressed watch ad and it didn't tell me to shop. So I was just... Bro. Whatever, bro. We're right here. It's on calendar. Whatevs. Accept party. You're literally here. Man, it's laggy. Game slowly breaking. Or said wait like he didn't get a play-by-play on what we're doing. I got kicked. Dude. Can't even use sword no more. What happened? No, they buffed when they buffed the sword hitboxes, they made it essentially like a shard breaker. It has like 5 something range. You can get away with it at some places. Everywhere you could use a shard breaker. Very sketch on Seabog. It's an interesting move for swords just globally buff their range, but you know. Fortnite died to a sunflower. That can't be real. Dude. Chat, would I be good at Undertale? It's a bullet hell, right? Would I survive Undertale? No, Neep, it's 10 times more difficult than this. Undersnail. Is that an insult to the game, calling it slow and bad, or are you just trolling? Is Fortnite wiping his character? Man. I don't remember how many times Fortnite's died. But he's a Christmas player, so he has 200 gingerbread cookies. He'll be all right. W lag, 200 ping. Remember when we were playing on 60? Remember that time? Pixel Quest pulled a Deepwoken in less time than they could even imagine the concept. Layer 2 destroyed ping forever. They immediately queue out and broke us. Alright, cool. But I want to get 2 more souls in 25 minutes maximum, so you have to hustle. Why the paintball balls is so hard? Because it's a newer dungeon, so it's trying to kill us. It's bounced around. One more crew man, you're going to bed early. You're going to sleep an hour and a half early. Must be an early day. Deep. Tomorrow's literally Monday. Angry emoji. No queue. Every time someone says no queue, someone's like, I'm in 8th place. Like, it's just the queue system is so bugged right now. I don't know. Sometimes you can bypass queue, it seems like. Hello, Kato. Is the party noob good? What do you mean by that question? I think the skin's ugly. I think all the noob skins are ugly. They look dumpy, the word. It looks like if you said... They look like Fall Guy characters. Can it dance? I mean, its hat wiggles, I guess. I don't know. It is, yes. Yes, it is cursed. Somebody, it's a string code. Somebody, whatever it's called, unencrypted it. It says, I forget what it says. Someone sent me a screenshot day one. It says something. I art out Sawi. What? I love Quoons. My last chance to be lucky on the weekend luck bonus. Voted Rose. At this point, I'm just hitting pity, bro. It's actually crazy. I would have already hit pity once and just once. I wish I knew how many kills I've done since. It said sorry, not Sawi, idiot. Sawi. This guy's gone a boulder and a flag. It's been 5 seconds. Angry. How dare he? How dare he get a drop that's literally a 1 in 10? Yeah, it's definitely probably 1 in... It's probably about 2%. I'd wager a 2.5. Because with 30 people, you see just multiple of everything. I think the flag's a bit rarer, and also there's less flag bearers, so it's maybe just that. But yeah, that's a very common item if you just do croons in a big group. You just see it constantly. Oh. Nice. Then I have a very lame. The problem with him is he's making noobs think op is good, but the only reason it's good for him is because of end lag. You want a really high damage, high end lag weapon when you're trying to no hit, because half the time you're not even shooting at the boss. It's really good. It means you can make a lot more mistakes. You don't have to be next to the boss spamming hits. But it's a lot. It's very low DPS. But it's got noobs thinking op is good. It's terrible. It's got the QA team thinking op is good. They nerfed op for no reason. Out of nowhere, they nerfed his damage. Like it's, and nobody even used it. It's terrible. WQA, yeah, like crazy. And Mubao didn't even believe me when I said that. He thought it was a joke. What's new? I don't know, this, I guess. For me, nothing. Nothing is new. Steeball calendar treated me with average RNG. This boss hates me for some reason. I don't even know what I did, bro. Oh my god, I'm camping Worm Robe. Oh, the update was pity system, which means that if you do 100 kills and don't get loot, you're guaranteed to get loot. For this boss, it's 40 though. 40 kills. Well, eventually we're gonna get to the point where someone's gonna get a drop, someone's gonna say spoon, they're gonna say no, it's pity. I would already have hit pity. I haven't got a drop in 80 kills or something. It's actually not looking good. I'm hoping I get one before the pity, or it's just gonna feel like I went 100 dry. Also, servers are so bad. I couldn't find a perfect server, and this one is a Texas 60 frames, and it's just we break it with too many people. I'm not missing my boulders. There's just no animation or anything. I was hitting them. You can tell when he gets armor break status. That's me. Another trade locked helmet. Yeah, probably. Knowing my luck, it's gonna pity me a helmet, and then we got another like Stygian after that. I'm just sitting here like, ugh. I'm definitely 3 times rate on a sword. That's just cool. 10 away from pity. It's rough out here. I'll take a drop right now though. It's the sword or the armor. If it's a 4th helmet, sad. All right, good. Wasn't my helmet. Let us in the party. You know it's just you, bro. You know. You know. All right, we better open it quickly. Bad luck, bad luck. I do need good luck. More. Angry. These solos soft for us, dude. Based on the sneak peek, I know where I'm standing. That is all we know, though. I'm eating ice cream, so right, I'm a not join. Dude, I am not an ice cream enjoyer. Guys, this is great. No matter what, I'll trade locked helmet. Like, I don't even say that. I'll tolerate getting to pity if the pity is not a helmet. I have 3. That's my only drops. 3 helmets, actually. The soul chest doesn't really count. Poor guy, the goat for holding. Yeah, he knows that he's too lucky, so he just has to hold. He has to pay his dues. We don't know when we don't know. They seem to just have a lot of people doing things in the background. And my headcanon is whenever someone says, I'm close to being done this, they just power through it and then add that as like the bi-weekly. Like, this is the big update. Here you go. Boop. Also, I hit pity on Woodland Ruins. Isn't that funny? Regular Woodland Ruins. It's not a good sign. Bruh. And bad phase. I'm genuinely sugar rushing that annoying phase so I can investigate. It seems jank. Guys, remember, nobody's ever gone 100 without getting a drop. So you just need to do 300 to get the drop you want. Wait, this is the phase. Bro, I swear it wasn't like this. The sugar rush has had a lot of value with this pattern. 18 crudes, no drops. Yeah, do 180 and you're guaranteed. Literally, you'll get up to pity at this point. 18 is so low, it's not even funny, but ironically the drop rate is probably that. It's probably roughly a 1 in 30 or something to get anything. But doing 30 and not getting anything is just normal, so it's just so average. Okay. I hit the last hit. Bro saying party like I'm not in the middle of the hardest part of the boss. We are so smart. We are all geniuses. Will that gauntlet be a video? Definitely not. It was just laggy. That's why we cleared it. There was no skill involved. It was just so laggy that we got a free pass. Yeah. 22 more clears. Woohoo. Oh, I got the armor. Oh my god. Bruh. Well, that was the weekend of croons. Why isn't he spooned, dude? Trade locked helmet incoming, true. No, it leaves you at red without able to heal or attack because there's nothing that can kill you. And if you did die somehow, it'd probably be restorable because you're just in a cutscene. So it does that because 1x1's or Juan's aura alone is so powerful. His stink cloud is just so powerful that you just can't. You cannot survive. He is literally Thanos. Wait, is Juan the good guy? I don't remember the lore. Aren't we meant to like Juan? I thought he was the guy, or is he the guy who chased our hero into 2 times for a 2D world? But this is what happens when they don't give us lore for 6 months. I don't even remember. The king is evil, right? Yeah, surely. Scratching my eye. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Dude. Ow. Wow. All right. Another one. Well, I think Weekend Luckmost will probably be ending before we get the final loot roll, but that's fine. TK is a good boss. That is probably why you like it. It was the hardest boss in the game on release, but it's balanced around pre-forge upgrades and everything. It's pretty much a joke these days. There's indicators in the sneak peek. I think we're fine. I think we are fine. From what I saw, the tech is just sitting bottom right. On that phase. And then it phases and you just go down and it's fine. Doesn't look that bad. It looks like a stand still and just hang out phase. Goodbye. What do I do with eggs now? Nothing. They're gone. They're worthless. You should have spent them. When the Easter ended, I made it a point to get a clean number of eggs and spend them at the very end. And I did that. I got barely another Easter chest. It was a great thing. A lot of people had 10 eggs or some guy had 14 eggs, and it was very funny, bro. He was like, please spawn a T-can. I said no. In the time there were 10 minutes until it ended, please. It's like he could have done a crystal depths instead. But no. He could have gone to the overworld and got it. But no. That coward let his 14 eggs be wasted. And turns out I had 2 extra eggs. I had 1 extra and I had 1 in my vault. I didn't realize. But the guy who predicted... Oh my god. The guy who predicted it was so correct. I got a 5 and then a 4 of epic eggs. It was beautiful. That's where all my RNG went. Then I went to Croons and got cooked. I have 2, yeah, I have 2 extra epic eggs, but I'll probably drop in the ground at some point. The memories are in recording and footage, bro. I think I'm okay. You want to see the eggs, bro? Just look at a Easter live stream. Genuinely. So laggy, whatever, dude. No. Why would he do that? Dude. Server FPS 10. Dude. Who did this? We really need private servers. RIP global. Actually, wait, the global luck boost goes until midnight. I forgot. Oh my god. I think. It doesn't end at calendar anymore. Or there's a chance with the weekend luck bonus that Nerp will get something. He needs all the boosted luck he can get. Okay, see, that's what I mean. Like, I just think the last phase that was super hard, that had been killing everybody, it just ended instantly. Like, you know? It's like nothing even happened. See, that's usually what happens. You don't even notice the phases there. It gets skipped. I don't know why we weren't doing that before. It's still on. W weekend luck bonus. Good. More efficient croons. Do 4 croons. It's as if I did 5. The new boss is Slicer's cousin. Is it Slasher? Yes. Instantly guessed it. Yeah, nice, bro. Slasher, hardly know her. Yeah, that seems about right for a sword fight name. I was about to say, I feel like Slicer's already the sword fight on the Heights boss, but... Any luck? Sword. I sure hope so. I'm due it. Like, I'm genuinely 3 times the rate of the sword. Any kill now. Or I get to pity. If I don't get a drop today, I'm probably going to just hit pity tomorrow. So, kind of insane, actually. Wow, more helmets. Again, feel free to use your spawners. I'm gonna run out soon. I have pages now because fire emoji. But I'm gonna run out of souls. And, you know. Just say if you need to craft them, genuinely. Second drop, 85 KC. First drop, 11 KC. Yeah, and there was no pity. That sounds about right for me. That's like my gap of my drops currently. My last drop was at... I don't even know. It's been days. You're so Spoon, Neep. Yep, this is the guy they call Spoon, by the way. The man who can literally make a YouTube short out of how unlucky he is opening 100 soul chests and getting nothing. Helm and ads for Stygian. What is ads? I'd low-key get a backup Stygian, rubs hands together. Unless it sounds like you want the Stygian, which in that case, no one would ever do that. Because to use the sword, you pretty much want the armor. But you don't need the helmet with the sword. It's just really, really good. It's a YouTube short. You can go check, Jay. It's called the world's the unluckiest soul chest opening in Pixel Quest history or something. But it was a lot of them were good. You know, we're talking like 10 seers, a bunch of paintballs. I think 8 paintballs, Geo Dragons, and then you know you get down to just the garbage, the mad. Oh, about 10, 15 Mad Hatter chests, and nothing. You know what I got? I got a Florilax and I don't even know, some garbage. Yeah, terrible. And the day after I posted that, they buffed soul chests universally. It's rough out here. I mean, it's... Why do I even play the game, bro? It's more efficient to just quit for 6 months. I need the armor for the sword. I know you need the armor for the sword. I know you do. That's why I have it. Because I would never want to use a sword without the armor. That should be terrible. The armor is what makes it cracked. The armor buffs Shardbreaker a lot. I mean, seriously. Pull up the image. What image? Did you send me an image? I genuinely opened 91 soul chests and got 2 items. It spooned. Catastrophic. I was luck boosted too, by the way. This is on the weekend. This is on the weekend with the clovers and bell buff. Like, man, ew. I don't even know why I'm... It's a disaster, truly. I've learned from my mistakes. I need to get 10 corrupted soul chests to guarantee loot. Why made off your off-stream grind? Oh, bro. It was an off-stream grind. I was like, oh, I'm missing 3 woodland souls, and I just did the gauntlet. Let me just real quick go get those. Because I don't want to craft, you know. I crafted all these. I had 7, you know. And then I ran out of pages. Those were my final pages, but I guess now I have a few more pages, so whatever. I'm taking all page donations. Voted Rose. The worst part is I'm missing 3% dagger damage from achievements, bro. I don't have 50k, I don't have 70k, I don't have 100k kills on daggers. Like, there's never been a dagger meta. My damage, bro. It's not fair. All right, can we skip this phase again? We skipped this phase last time. That's what I realized was happening. We just always skip this phase. I don't know why. Sometimes it's just we have to deal with it. Bro, Joker died, oh my god, earlier today. I think maybe it was before Gauntlet, but either way, he died already. What's going on? Where are you, this guy? Where are you getting these level 100s, bro? Walk in. Literally, my brain's exploding. Thank God. What? Why are you celebrating that man's death? Bro died and got flamed. Well, I'm just saying, like, he died earlier, and usually that's rare, you know? I mean, we're kind of in the flow state, you know? Ah. How I died in this phase. Unlucky. I feel like the phase that might kill me is this phase. Sometimes I just get deleted. I really have to focus during this phase, or like, look at that. Sometimes you just get stacked out by poison. I can sense a disturbance, and that disturbance is telling me to put a worm robe on. All right. Neep's little fun party of throwing mushroom bombs in the air until he gets quieted has begun. With C-set and then Outer Witch. What is C-set? Crimson Bow? Unlucky. I'm praying that that guy right there does not get any loot. Ever. Hey, I pointed at you. Bro got loot. I'm halfway to pity. Woohoo. Donate a sword. I will not be giving you my Snow King's blade. Guys, please. One is trade lock from pity. Well, that's good. You get to use it. You use the trade locked one, so when you die, it doesn't matter, because traders will go, oh my god, bro, you just lost so much value. It's like, no, but it was a trade lock. No, I don't. But the Stygian's the rarest drop. Nobody's gonna trade you it for the helmet and a plague. Why would they want to? That's basically swapping their Stygian for a plague and a. Yeah, no one cares. I don't think anybody getting Stygians as drops is in need of a plague, especially right after calendar. Nice. Please, game, don't kill me again. Man, step it up, bro. Lock in. I know the server's laggy, but 10 deaths. 500 deaths. Bro, the drops are so common. All the noobs are like, oh my god, a fallen banner, but we just get 20 an hour. 8 stones. I've gotten 1 boulder drop. Am I unlucky? And I died with it too. This boulder isn't even mine. I traded an Outer Witch for it, bro. Like, it's actually, I'm in shambles. Another boulder. Bad Neep. I know, bro, but it's fine. The only pop-up I care about is in that boss room. Bowler. Oh my god. Clash of Clans reference. Coach Brick has gone 3 Stygians, he claims. That's crazy. That's very lucky. It is there's literally 40 or something in existence. What do you mean you have 3? Unbelievable. Helm is the most common. It's about 2 times more common than a Stygian. And the sword is somewhere in between based on global loots. Like when I checked, it was 66 helmets, 33 Stygians, and 43 swords. So we can assume it's about somewhere in the middle of those two. The numbers are perfect. It might actually just be directly 2 times more common. It might be a 1%, or the helmet low-key might be like 2%, or maybe 1% versus 0.5%, you know? Or if they actually are true about the bare minimum, a 1% drop, maybe it's 1 versus 2%, and the sword's like 1.25 or something. Possibly. But they buffed the sword chance, so I can't imagine they buffed it from 1 to 1.25. It must have been a 0.5 or something. It must have been something terrible. They buffed the sword to be more common than the armor, it seems. Which means that when there is another sword meta that is not this sword in the far future, the Stygian will be cracked. Make this phase end soon. Maybe I should go back to flag. I was a flag user, but if we're out of flag users, it's really bad. There's a flag. Bro, red chat during croons. Skull emoji. I'm low key. Never mind. Bro. I do wonder what the next update is. This update I thought was gonna be a big update. I guess pity is big, but I'm really just waiting for guilds. That's the one update I care most about. I want to get my guild going because I imagine we won't be able to just max it instantly. It'll be like clear 1,000 dungeons between all guild members. You know, it's gonna be like, oh, my gang's gonna have to step it up. That's crazy. Bro got beamed. Bring a worm robe and potions, please. Yeah, I don't know when S-Vault's getting released. Probably in 3 weeks, let's be honest. Will it drop another sword? What do they even give it? Oh, sick. It's 19 more clears until a guaranteed Corrupted Ruins legendary drop. Yeah. Poor fish boy. Draco Axe for Outer Witch. No. Draco Axe is garbage. Trade-wise. Complete buns. Completely worthless trash. A complete throwaway item. You have better luck trading me a single sugar rush. What am I looking at? Yeah, the helmet's low-key nearly 2 times as common. Why I got 3? Because you were lucky, very lucky. No. You give me 8 for just a lich bound, smiley face. Party. Bro, I don't even think you're applying. No, the nut coat is worse than the new sword armor. By a lot, actually. Poison really carries. Gold Frog Troom. We're gonna have to do that at some point. Respect Dupe Boots and JD Dagger WFL. Very large L. Spec Boots are from Prismic, and they can also drop from the cats in Gauntlet. JD Dagger is worthless. And then the Outer Witch is from Seabog, so... Must I say more? No. Last offer, well, last time saying no. On the face. What's this guy talking about, bro? I'm scared. I know where to get all the drops. Yeah, so why didn't you go get... Here's the thing, right? It's a JD dagger, bro. It's from John Doe. It's also bad. It's a JD dagger. Oh, but I need the 4K DPS JD dagger 200 speed build. No. Is Blighted Axe good? That's an incredible question. So I implore you to watch 2 separate tier lists. You'll hear my opinion. Use tank set fire emoji. It's overvalued for no reason. It's overvalued because people think that it gives you 100 mana a second. It gives you 3.7. That is its base mana. That's essentially 40 wisdom on equip. Doesn't sound so good now, does it? It literally does soul splitter DPS, bro, please. It is glazed, and the people using it won't even get kill credit, and it's just like, dude, I don't know what you expect. Insane survivability, no. What people like is items that look clean. They're not actually trading. They're putting them or using them. They're putting them in their vault, and they want to look at them. So they want clean looking items, and the paintball gun looks clean. That is why people like it. Then they'll be like, oh my god, bro. They'll get 6 red balls in a row, which is extremely rare. It's a coin flip on a coin flip on a coin flip. And they'll go, oh my god, bro. This is crazy. I just healed 50 HP in 1 second. It's like, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't have... Most of the time, they get 7 exposed balls, and they're like, oh, this is weird. Terrible. I would never understand the paintball gun hype. It's just, you had the same people who glazed Levantine before they buffed it. You know, buff swords and made them actually usable. Swing swords, they made them actually decent. The same people glazing Levantine on pure damage principle, going, but it does more damage than Blighted. Sometimes it does more damage than Plague. They'll be the same people going, oh, the paintball gun doesn't matter that it does 2k DPS, bro. It heals you. Crazy survivability. Yeah. So don't you worry. Yeah. 3 shots a second base. 50% chance to get one. So you get 1.5 balls a second. And then that's a 1 in 4 roll. So you get 0.75 balls. Or you get 0.7, what was it? Either way, the math works out to, I forget how to do it. I forget where I am in this math, but I'm doing crudes. 1.5 balls per second base. And then, you know, there's 4 balls. So you get, oh god, 3.75 balls. 3.75 of a specific ball. As in the health. I can't even, either way. I wrote this down somewhere, bro. Don't even worry about it. Mid-croons. Basically, the situation is you get 3.7 or 37.5% of every ball per second. Which means that if it's 10 HP, you get 3.75 HP per second. God, that's what it is. You get 37.5% per ball of per second per ball. It's terrible. Never mind. Don't even worry about it. Don't use a paintball gun, please. But basically, the takeaway from that is 37% of the effect of a ball is what you get per second, which means that you get 37% of 10 HP, which is 3.7. At 100 decks, it's double that, but that's the base rate. But it's people at 110 decks, right? And they'll get 3 red balls in a row and say, oh my god, this heals so much. . Yeah. Which do you approve of more a Balder? I approve more of a Baller build because Draco Belt and Baller give you 21 speed combined. The set gives you a bunch of speed. It doesn't even hurt anymore. I just know I'm just hitting pity. I'm probably 90 kills without a drop, so we're just hitting pity. Pity gang. All right, I'm out of spawners, so who's got them? I processed 60 pages. I don't know how it happened. I pity the gang. Bro, look at this. I have a pity. Yo, they look so cool. I've never opened one before. I guess I'll get to open one with croons. Wow. All right, tell me when you spawn one person who I know has one. I gotta go craft. So spooned. Realm update. Maybe. All right, I'll say when you're counting down. Yo, someone count down for me. Someone hold it, smiley face. Someone already does, but or somebody always does, but sure, just make sure that someone is. A blighted for plague, probably. Yes. They're both very strong. Plague is rarer, but whatever. I only wait. Okay, no, I did craft too. Cool. I didn't think I'd craft in time to get here before it's even spawned. When's the next sea dungeon? What? You already want Corrupted Dungeon 3, bro? This is what happens when you're spooned. Well, you're not even spooned. You still need the armor. What? New dungeons going forward, I'm happy that there's pity because it means I'm going to hit pity every time. I'm going to be able to get a pity drop early and not go the first 3 weeks without a drop. Next week, Sea Serpent. Nope. They said they're keeping crones for a while, or at least that was 2 weeks ago. I don't really know. I'm okay with croons being the second corrupted dungeon for a while. You know, the only one for a while. You understand what I mean. It sounds like Sword Fight on the Heights might be either next week or the week after. If they're sneak peeking it. So I feel you, Neep. You feel me, really? You feel what's happening right now? You see me struggling out here? Have you ever played Pixel Quest with your life on the line? Struggling out here, bro. I don't. You'll never understand what it's like for every new boss release to require 50 plus kills to get anything. And then they put the pity at 40 kills, which means I have gone double rate for a drop on release for most releases. Bro, like I always have 50, 60 in the lucky achievement, right? And then I get my first drop and they have the audacity to make the pity. Yeah, the pity's 40. What do you mean the pity's 40? Okay. Bro, terrible. That just shows how unlucky I'm getting. It's so sad. Make the pity 35 for CC's blocks. Deep is struggling. You genuinely use a JD dagger for a day. A lot more than you're thinking. For a day, 4 hours of me using a JD dagger. Having to deal with the question, Neep, is this now meta? Throwing away any chances of getting kill credit. Probably killing my character in the process because I'd be too fast. Griefing me entirely, man. I can't dodge without the speed. I can't dodge with the speed. 180 speed. All right, bro. He just chased me. I'm trying to adapt. Deep is genuinely hitting pity tomorrow. This is crazy. I figured I'd get drop at like third. Never mind. Not even worth it, bro. When I get a drop, someone's gonna say spooned anyway. The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage or is a benchmark. You said it completely wrong. Is a multi-stage aerobic aptitude test. There it is. I ran a 12 on the beep test with the flu. Oh wait, no, was that the one with the flu or not? I don't remember. One of them I ran with the flu and one of them I was healthy. No, I think the 12 was just like free balling it. I had the flu and I ran at 11 and I stopped on purpose because I couldn't feel pain. The flu medicine I took made me immune to pain. It was like a full painkiller and I was at level 11 going, I don't feel anything. That's probably bad, so I stopped. I genuinely could have run a 14 probably. I was at 11 looking around like, man, are people struggling right now? Then I realized I was on a painkiller, you know, flu medicine that opens up your airways, like all that. CLG for a day. What is that? What is a CLG? Bro, why are people dying during the laser phase today? That's more deaths today than last month. 2. And the last death was me because it was glitched. Wow. So awesome. I'm 17 more clears until I hit. They're trying my dollar patience. Hey man, as a member of the dollar military, you need to be dollar authoritative. You need to cash in that respect. They're gonna pay for what they did to you. It doesn't make any sense. That progressively gets more difficult as it continues. I think it's as the level increases is what it says. I don't know. I stopped listening after 3rd grade. Egg bomb is crazy. Bro, it's a mushroom bomb. I gotta use it. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. On a single croons. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think I even have a JD. Yo, deal. You have until I get in there. Why would the weapon change anything? He doesn't want to kill me. He just wants to see me use a JD for some reason. He hates me. He wants me to not get kill credit. Go in with no armor. That would be $20, please. That thinks he can just command me. Thinks I'm a doll. A paintball gun and a Draco for Blighted. No. In no universe. Bamchi has generational aura debt, and I don't think he realizes it. I saw a sneak peek. Is there more? I saw it. If you mean the one where you use me as a... Who even are you, Jay? Saying that to Jay is so funny, bro. Who are you? Yeah, nice, man. Bamchi gets clowned on the daily, and this man thinks he's like so cool. Wilted Rose. Everyone bully him now. Jay the GOAT, true. Jay the extortionist. Like, this is unbelievable. Do you have a question? Is whatever their game's called, Furry Tower Defense, doing better than PQ right now? Make it happen. Okay, on the next one I'll suffer. TY and how dare you? What do I run, bro? Do I run a Draco belt? Is that the move for the speed? Or Spectrum boots? I'll run Spectrum boots. Genius. I'll run Spectrum boots and I'll run the JD. It's not in Japanese. Actually, it is. It says numbers in Japanese. Ahi Amulet. Yo, I might actually run Ahi Amulet. Ahi's Amulet is so cracked now. It's actually unbelievable. No recalling. Well, I'm not gonna have to recall. Surely, I rarely have to Nexus. 20 speed, 20 attack. Yeah, literally. I was thinking the one healing thing is funny, but I'll run a. I don't think I have an Ahi though. I might not. Do you have one? I might have turned in for Valor. I'm not running a guest cape, bro. I'm not doing it. I'll die. Wait, the guest cape's a robe. I guess I could use a worm robe with it. No, bro, I'm scared. Please. Can I just run a trickster smiley face for the 8 speed? No, Neep, you must run. Why is he Wilted Rosing? My TTS is not in Japanese, but when you give it numbers, it says them in Japanese. That's why we were really confused. Because it would go, "What are you doing today, Hajime?" And it's very confusing, but it just says numbers in not English. It does not say 1, 2, 3. Also, the question is, why is it like that? Because it's funny. I went through all the TTS voices, and that was the only one that didn't sound cringe. Too much stuttering. Start from the beginning. It has been worth it, bro. It's so funny. I'm not even gonna get kill credit, bro. These guys are too good. I'm gonna get 2% with a JD. If you're already calling it possible, really? When I looked and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna stand in that corner. I astral projected myself into that arena, and I like moved my cursor in like a little image where I would dodge, and it seems pretty reasonable. Like, you would just sit in the bottom right corner. It was kind of chill, actually. It was easier than this. I'm not really sure why people are calling it impossible. I mean, if you look for 10 seconds, you're like there, you just sit there in that corner. Yeah, it's anywhere on the right side. There was a tile that nothing ever crossed over it. The entire 17 seconds. If that's considered impossible, I don't know how they got croons out. Yes, Neat mush bomb the boss, dude. One day I'll catch him off guard. You know, you guys won't know. There'll be next Easter, there'll be a requirement of throwing an egg at something. You throw an egg at a boss, and you get the egg. So small micro dodge. Yeah, you just sit in the bottom right side and just hang out. You dodge 4 things, and that's just the entire phase. Yo, I haven't used a sugar rush all day. I need my vacation. I've earned it. I've earned a sweet treat. Oh my god. Okay. But tank will be useless after they add a true damage boss. Well, you just have really high health instead of defense. Side-eye. Or I'm genuinely not going to get kill credit with a JD. It's over. All right, let me see. Dude. What? Oh, never mind. Bro, Esfoth, my only true concern is what do you even give it on his drop table? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, okay. This might end poorly. I'm going all in, bro. Just you wait. Oh, yeah. We are cooking now. Top DPS. I'm throwing pennies at the boss. Dumb to trade away my blade edge for multiple worse weapons to use to learn croons. Yes. Because with the blade edge, you want to use a worse weapon, go in there with a tier 8 and solo it and just make your goal to survive for a really long time. I'm not going to use a lightning bottle, bro. I mean, what is that? This is the new meta. Ridiculous question. This is literally meta. Like a flip. Yeah, the corrupted knight is fearful of me. This is a plague, bro. What do you mean? I'm running a plague right now. Bro, not getting 1.5 for pity. Dude, it can't be that bad, surely. If I do 1%, no, it's actually so bad. Why'd you do this? I'm not getting 3% damage. These guys have meta weapons. I'm running a JD. JD dagger, new meta, yeah. Yeah, I'm low-key ripping. This is all me. Yeah, you guys are just gonna go full full wild blitz. This is the most you'll ever do. Someone will get 10% damage. I'm just sitting here like, oh. Guys, go easy on the boss, please. Give me a chance. If I get a drop at 39 pity and it's not a sword, I'll be sad. If I get a drop at all, I'll be happy. Pity gives you an untradeable, so you don't really want pity. Because if you don't die and then in the future someone says, hey, can I trade for that? And I say, no, it's untradeable. They'll go, what? It's not looking good, bro. It's genuinely good. I might die. Like, this might just be my death. I'm so fast. Oh, I don't know. You cannot get pity chip. Maybe? That'd be kind of interesting. Oh, bro. Oh, brother. I'm so fast. Oh. It's a little duck, bro. For real. That's low-key fire, though. Bro, I'm quacked right now. Zoom in. On God, I'm running this, though. This phase is my chance to actually get kill credit. I feel like I'm a speedster, genuinely. Everything's in slow motion because I'm too fast. I hate this bug. What happened? Oh, where you get stuck at the bottom? Yeah. There's 30 people in this room healing themselves, and they accidentally heal me sometimes. My goal is literally just get kill credit. I swear I don't do any damage, bro. Why would you do this to me? I've thrown more boulders than I've ever thrown at the boss. I'm literally at I'm so fast, bro. Surely I go hitless because, you know, speed. Bro. All right, do I get kill credit or is your weapon trash? You're doing crazy damage, trust. If I get anything above, if I get a loot roll, I'd be shocked. Top DPS. I threw 8 boulders or something, surely. I did 7%. It's low-key meta. It's so cracked. No, bro, no. It's because I had gingerbread cookie. I had carrot cake. I was double stat buffed. No. I was double stat buffed. I was giga buffed. I was so giga buffed. I had a gingerbread cookie. I had a carrot cake. That gives me so many stats. No. I was giga buffed. 10 seconds on dummy. Oh, the guy's killing the dummy, bro. I don't have I'm not doing a Peebo, bro. Do you have a Peebo? No, I'm not doing a Peebo. That's not new meta. I had a carrot cake and a gingerbread cookie. That gives me 10 of every stat. I had plus 10 attack, plus 10 dex. I had plus 10 speed and it was scaling. Relax. And I also bouldered so many times. I was going so hard. Explain the JD. I will not be explaining the JD. I'm putting it away. Not new meta. I had to sweat to even get kill credit. I was scared of not getting kill credit. I probably again hit 10 boulders. Yeah, if you want to get decent DPS, yeah, just put on again literally these, hold on. 5 speed, 5 attack, 5 dex. So I was giga cracked. That's all. Do not take this and run with it, please. Also, who's got a spawner? Who's got an incantation? Make yourself known while I find my accessory. Let's say JD is good. JD is not good. I'm not explaining the JD. It was a mistake. Found it. I'm fat. What? Oh yeah, I'm out of incantations. Process 60 pages or something. All right, who's got one? All the souls that we've gotten from hitting the boss and then corrupting it, it's time. We have 2 incan. I spawn. Go. Good. You must prepare. Okay, I go to bed. Good night. Yeah, go to eep then, boy, with your 3 sturgeons. You actually kept up with the levit. I did, bro. Again, I was double giga stat buffed. I probably I would have gone top DPS plaguing most likely with those stat buffs. I was basically on fire. Also, a lot of that was the boulder. I'm gonna be real. I probably hit 10 boulders. Read Twitch chat, bucko. Just give Twitch a TTS redeem. I don't know how. It's probably without. Okay, I did 7%. I had 20% increased DPS and speed buff, so maybe, you know, a tad more than that. I would have probably done 5-ish%. It's okay, maybe. But again, that's mostly because I spammed boulder. I mean, I was really on that boulder, let's be honest. Also, I guess Ahi Amulet JD is really funny. The Ahi Amulet gives so much damage to it. Should I DPS check it at some point? I could. There's no way though. There's no way you're gonna catch me using a JD, bro. There's no way it's like, oh, it does 5k DPS. I can't test on the dummy or anything because there's a dude killing it. I didn't switch my dagger. It's actually over. Dude, I'm actually not getting kill credit this time. I thought I switched my plague. Guys, does anybody bring 2 weapons, like a blighted and a levitine, or like, please let me borrow it, please. Please, bro, I beg of you. This is not funny. A ghost piercer? I don't think that's better, bro. I'm actually cooked. I thought it was the same, bro. It's the same green dagger. This is actually, this is bad. I'm gonna not get kill credit. I don't even have the Ahi amulet on. No more excuses now. This is bad, bro. This is terrible. This is horrendous. Top DPS. Bruh. Considering how much I had to sweat to do damage with boulders and I only got 7%. My JD isn't above plague, bro. Stop. I know they look the same. Stop. This is so bad, bro. This is actually horrendous. This is a generational fumble. He said, why JD? Explain the JD. I thought I put it away, bro. I didn't do the sword dirty. They buffed swords after I made the tier list. This is literally like slander. They buffed sword and then nerfed the blighted at the same time. And people seem to forget that happened. They forget that happened after the tier list. People have monkey brains. Absolute zookeeper. I walk by the enclosure with all the lions and the big cats, and they go row row. The sword is good, and I say no, bro, it's not. And then I turn around, and King, the other zookeeper, says, I will now give you treats because the sword is now being buffed. And they, like, I walk by again and they say, wow, see, you were wrong. See, the sword is good. Look. And it's like, bro, it got buffed. The zookeeper literally buffed it. It's like, anyways, I hate you. Your analogies suck. You suck, bro. They nerfed the best weapon in the game and then buffed all swords. And then people have the audacity to be like, Neep's wrong about the sword. That's crazy. I literally say in the video verbatim, if they globally buff swords, it'll probably be meta. I said that. I literally said that. And nah, Neep didn't say that, guys. Anyways, I'm crashing out. I was not wrong about the sword before buff. I was not wrong at all. Swing swords before they buffed the range by 1.5 tiles were unusable. And then the blighted was not nerfed, so it was just like massively better. The blighted was 6k DPS at full power. The sword was 5.4, and that's people being generous with it. Now the blighted is not that much, and the sword got buffed with its range. This is literally what we call gaslighting. This is genuinely you're covering your ears and going la la la. Reality is not what it is. Reality is what I think it is. And then you're being like, you open your eyes, oh, they buffed everything, I was right. You were not right. You were wrong. You were wrong before. I'm not crazy. You're just wrong. It was literally 5.4 versus 6k DPS. So the DPS it lost. And then people were going, oh, and then you couldn't even use it because it's a swing sword. Then they buffed swing sword range and nerfed blighted. This is literally, what happened was your brain rewired to think, okay, blighted is worse. And now you forget. Your brain doesn't know how to remember that initially it was better. You have lost the ability to pretend. You're going, oh, it's better now, so it must have always been better. You're delusional. There's a reason they buff swords and nerf the blighted. You're on QA. You clearly tried to fight them. I doubt you tried to fight them on that. I bet you were going, yeah, blight needs to be nerfed or it's just better. Anyways. This was so bad, bro. Give me my weapon back. Hold on. It's 250 because the sword is cooler. No, it's literally so much less damage. Where's my trade locked plague? Hog. Because you have the wrong set on it. Dude. I'm not using a JD, bro. Like, this is not a universe we live in. That was just me locking in with the boulder. Okay. Unbelievable. Also, this guy said Tommy, did you go in? Am I missing this? That's crazy luck. That's essentially just a double drop, but one is guaranteed. I'll let it go for today. You were out of your mind. You were literally out of... Even if you have... What's my speed? 86? Okay. Even if you have 200 speed times 1.7, you add 340 on... I don't know what the base number is. I'm going to assume it's 110. Plus 110, that's 450 times 2.7. You're not getting 200 speed. It's only at 200 speed you were getting 650 more base DPS. You're missing out. I'm not missing out. They haven't even started saying it yet. EP popped. What? You know what? What do I know? And also scorching, scaling, fire emoji. TP dummy, bro. Stop hitting the dummy, bro. I'm out of even souls. This is it. My incantations are gone, so it's all you guys. The people who have been hoarding their incantations because, you know, 10 of them last for 3 hours. It's time. Pull them out of them to get foxes, boy. JDG Ashen. Why are we testing Ashen on that? Bro, lightning bottle is troll. No one's ever gonna use a lightning bottle legitimately. That's why. It is 10 speed. 10 speed. It's so stupid, bro, because what are the other stats? No. What's your speed? I don't even know the base damage. I just assumed it was 110, but it could be... No, it might actually be just 100. Truth nuke. We love the truth nuke. It's such a good gift. Why is my meta 0.665 more tiles? No, it doesn't. They're the same range. They're both green daggers. It's so silly, bro. What are Guest Cape stats? And the Ahi is so busted. No, Plague benefits from Scorching. They have decimals. They what? Is that because they have different projectile sizes? Yeah, that is 45 speed when your ability's up. So every 10 seconds for 6 seconds, which makes it just weird. But does it have defense? I don't know what it has. I think it might just be attack and speed, but I swear it has defense. They all have defense. Ahi Amulet's so funny. Meta. Dude, we have to stop. You need to actually test this. I need to crunch the numbers, but that's a very funny setup too. A JD and Ahi Amulet. That's some poverty stuff. Ahi Amulet's out of useless garbage because they buffed it. They fixed it, I should say. Yeah, I don't know how nobody stopped you. It is a Draco belt. It gives you 20 attack at 100 speed. Which it gives you 100 speed. Like, my build is 86. Oh, it has 11 defense, yeah. JD is S tier. It's already in A, boy. Where it belongs. You put in average. Oh, well, it's pretty average. I mean, it's right where baller is. Because of vitality, but speed is speed's less intolerable than vitality. But it's still terrible having 7,000 speed. You can't control your character. That was terrible. I felt like I was on a roller coaster. Baller is a situation where they release so many items that buffed it. Cinder Plate, Witchfire combo, The Draco belt is insane for baller, you know. Really in the trenches, aren't I? About to just use JD build for love the game. It's just, it's rough out here. Ow. Anything to distract from my tragedy. Giving other people speed is bad. Just give a flag an on equip of speed and call it a day. Call it the, I don't even know. The Paintball Kingdom boss phases. That's an impossible task. I don't even. You run in a circle when he does balls. You're going. It's counterclockwise, literally most phases. And then hide behind the barrels. There you go. Flag of speed. The flag of. It's just so cringe, bro. Why? The flag of increased perception. Oh, you know, it'd be funny if I dashed left and then up and then left again. Bro, Nexus. I wonder if I could tank. It was the last dash. They might have despawned, but if I died, people would have giggled at me. So I couldn't go anywhere, bro. The crowns were both shooting at me too. Very sad. The occasional horrendous RNG, I guess. It's very silly. I messed up my vault. Always mess up. Like, why did bro do that? Now I need to wait. Well, I need to wait for them to get out of there. It was his 5th dash, dude. He actually did the dash too. We don't have time to. We can't test JD Dagger because this numbskull is over here killing a dummy with a fire claymore on a level 48 with a tier 5 heavy and literally nothing in his. Look at this. Literally nothing in his accessory slot. This absolute intellectual colossus. This is why we need vote kicking, Jenny. Vote kick this guy. This is not good. I need private servers. I need them bad. He's just testing something. He's testing my patience. No, bro, right. I took the guest cape off. This is a speedster. I'm farming souls until it gets spawned, basically. Because I am out of spawners, so. He's just training. Yeah, he's getting his XP up. True. It's actually unbelievable. Like, I'm so mad at looking at him. Hold on. That'd be really funny. Oh. Hey. Croons, yes. Croons is more dangerous. Less mechanically difficult. It kills you faster, but when the phases are going normally, it's kind of just a slog. Your pit is at what? I think I'm 15 away from hitting pity, but I haven't gone a drop in 80 kills or something. I would have been, if pity was released 3 months ago, I'd be at pity. Twice. Sibo instead of Outer Witch for my build. If your build is a paintball vest, yeah. 3 months ago. Yes, if pity was in the game before I went dry in a lot of places, I would have hit pity many times. Like, I may be hitting pity soon, but again, I have done well more than 40 since my last helmet. It's so sad. What y'all's pit at? Yeah, my pit is at probably 25 or something. I never said pity was bad. Oh, I never said it was bad for the game or anything. I said it was bad. It's a bad pity system because you are not gonna get what you want. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. I think lack of individual item pity is kind of terrible, but it's what, you know. I'll just go 500 dry. I'll go 10 times dry on a sword. It's fine. I'll go 10 times rate. It's whatever, bro. Repetitive. I don't know, man. I'm like a RuneScape player, so I can't really... Drop rates and everything don't really affect me. Unless it gets ridiculous. You know, this just feels like what the drop rate should be. The worst part is the drop rate. I'm getting the drop rate as if it's rare and difficult. But every kill someone gets something, so I'm just sitting here like, oh, it's just me. It'd be better if I couldn't see the drops people were getting. Unnerf my account. Yeah. I'm at 3 helmets. That's my drop. In 150 now, I guess. The Stygian is from Soul Chest, so that doesn't even count. You can't be like, oh yeah, that's a drop. No, I got it I got it on the docks, bro. Unbelievable. I've also only gone 1 boulder and I die with it. So it's really looking good for me. The pity system is for people like me, clearly. Because when they release that sword fight boss, you think I'm getting a drop in the first 50 kills? No. No, it's going to be day 3. I'm going to hit pity. That's what's going to happen. Unbelievable. Also, like, can they stop making bosses world bosses? And keeping the limit at 2? If that sword fight boss is a world boss, I might crash out. Obviously, what else do you make it? I don't know, man. Like maybe every time you kill a world boss, it spawns on a pillar somewhere. Like I don't want to be like, yeah, we gotta cycle through 10 JDs so this can spawn, you know. Or spend 200 Robux. It's like, dude. I have an idea. Every dungeon that's cleared, every single dungeon that's cleared in the overworld has a 1% chance to spawn this lady on a pillar in Crystal Biome. So you just, you know, you spread out, you do a bunch of dungeons, you know, maybe make it woodlands and up, and then boom, you hear a rumble in the distance. I don't know, man. Please do not make it she spawns once every 3 hours. You spend 200 Robux. Ugh. That's all. Do not let them be like, yeah, this will be a there's 7 world bosses. They will rotate out together 2 at a time. That'll be 200 Robux, please. Or corrupted slicer incantation. Yeah, kill slicer, get a special page 1 and 2 fire emoji. I don't know, man. That's even a better idea. Every time you kill slicer, you just go in there. So that's another key thing. Please spend money to play the game. No. Yay. We do not have enough HP for it to be Floral Axe meta. Oh, sick. 13 more clears until I get a guaranteed Corrupted Ruins chest? I'm genuinely hitting pity tomorrow if I don't get a drop. No, my pity, I am definitely not going to do a 13 more today, but tomorrow plus today easily. So GG. I'm cooked. What do you mean? I literally opened a chest. Oh, you mean a Corrupted Ruins pity chest? Oh my god. All right, well, back to speed finding them until someone spawns it. We've done so many souls, and I processed all my pages. So sad. Promised me to do 13 more. It's monitor size. It's monitor size. Zoom is based on dungeon, monitor, skin, the area you're in, the way the weather feels, what angle the sun is shining. If you had a big breakfast, if coffee slept in, you know, it's based on a lot of different factors. The JDD incident. In normal Roblox, what do you mean? Oh, you mean in normal Roblox games where you zoom out? It's literally based on games. Yeah, you can zoom up really far, no more, like really far. You can get a stratosphere camera angle sometimes. Hog. Free content. It doesn't really have any impact. Nothing really happens. You know, I just used the JD and it was like, well, I was fast, I guess. Maybe. It is higher base DPS if you have 200 speed. But I don't want to have 200 speed. Why is everyone here? This poor noob, bro. Yeah, we are playing. Is this an event or are these just players? What? 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 Yo, did literally nobody hold it? What? What? 0 people held it. GG. That's insane. The first of its kind. Wow. Bruh. Like 20 people here who never spawn it. And they never hold. So sad. to think there will be harder corrupted dungeons. They're meant to give us a bunch of upgrades. We are promised many forms of permanent progression and make us stronger. We just don't have any of them except Forge. That's why I mean, the guild upgrades are apparently going to make us stronger. That's one. That's insane. Guilds. So guilds make you stronger. There's going to be a couple other permanent. There's going to be professions that'll make us stronger and have us have consumables. But right now we're just cooked. I'm just soul farming, I guess. No, skin does not affect hitbox. It does affect what you can see, though. Actually, I have a better idea. Something I've always wanted to do. They nerfed pity. The pity was only 10 kills for Woodland Ruins before. They shadow nerfed us. The image. What image? I don't get any notifications when you send me stuff. It doesn't make a sound. I just have to check Discord. The Wikipedia. Yeah, and ironically, Spreadsheet Boy is now literally the guy who does the wiki. So true just straight up wiki people here. Unlucky. Why am I so slow? How did this happen? You don't have this game anymore. It's a Roblox. You uninstall Roblox. I would not blame you. Yo, Jay die? He was in there. All right. I haven't sold since day one. The last time this happened. The problem with solo is exactly what it looks like. Clearing is just so bad. Bruh. The flag bearer is kiting me. Yeah, Boulder just one-shots them, but I'm getting mana burned. Fantastically enough. Bruh. Peak gameplay. If I don't drag the guys over there, I'll be okay. Not working. The stupid slow night. Dude. genuinely need an op or something for clearing this. An ahi candy cane, genuinely. Bro. Who play tested this? Were y'all playtesting this solo and being like, yeah, it's a great clear? Did you just tele straight into the boss room? Bro, it's really hard with a dagger. It was this bad day one too. Yes, you still got a higher loot chance at 10, but we don't really know what that is. 5%, 10%, who knows? Multiplicative. It's just like 20 minutes of just this. My hitbox is a rectangle, please. Also laggy, that's not good. From now on, no, it's too late. Wounded Rose. He's already struggling. The one time nobody holds it. It's so sad. I'm sure I'm not the only one who missed it either. Oh yeah, mana burn, normal burn, armor break exposed. What is this, bro? Jesus. All right. I remember the phases last 5 seconds solo. Ow. I'm not ready. Bruh. Low key, this is the phase that I'm rushing it. The finale's fine. It's just this so cringe. Is mana burn broken? What? It's broken bad. Terrible. Yeah, okay. I got burned by something I didn't even see. I'm calling flag on the play. Invisible projectile, bro. Like what is even burning me? Is it those? Oh, it's that. My damn it, my health. Burn immune armor when. I'm just doing this full phase, even though he's 1% from phasing. It's crazy. Okay, we're in the easy part now. We're saved. I'm not sure how I want to do the drag phase. Okay, bro. That works, I guess. Clearly my RNG's broken and teams are stealing from me. Yes, Neep, heal him. Man. Bruh. It wouldn't be that much. They have millions of health. Healing them 100 wouldn't matter, but it'd be funny. It would just be people griefing, though. Can you imagine? I mean, your budding tome would heal the boss. Oh, sick. 12 more clears until my guaranteed. Bruh. Our inventories are both empty. Oh, dang. I can make another soul chest. Not a good sign. That's not good. You know what? I'm opening it. I'm desperate. For happiness. For an item. Yup. man, you can't just make me use my souls. I don't have souls either. I need you to get souls and pages. 270 valor, insane. Like, it's just unbelievable, bro. Hold on. Like, what are we even doing? What is Pixel Quest even about? All right, let's go back in. Who's got it? Who's holding it this time? Wilted Rose. Two more hours of non-stop croons. Yup. Which means I'll get it tomorrow. I'll hit pity tomorrow if I get nothing for 12 more. I would have already hit pity again. Like, I'm 80. I'm probably, I don't even know. My last drop was Wednesday, right? It was the helmet. I don't know what I had on Wednesday. It's been days. I'm even opening soul chest, bro. Like, I usually don't open soul chest. I'm just seeing because it's the weekend, you know? +1 soul. Tuesday. The ones I got under 5%. I'm counting the ones I got under 5%. I'm just freeballing, assuming it's about 30 of them. Probably more now. You know, my lucky achievement. Let's see what my lucky achievement even says. Yeah, 115, so... How many of those are over? You noob. Era. Right, there's a thing. If I get a sword in this kill, I'll do a D-rush. There you go. If not, I'm doing a couple more, then vanishing forever. In a sadness. With an something. An indomitable sadness will overcome me. Yeah. EP croon's real? Wait, oh my god, it's like, I thought it was woodland, bro. That's really funny. Legendary account. Bro, the noob? The noob who said, why is everyone here? Is this an event or are these just players? I just realized people probably don't even know what that's from. Some guy said that during Christmas. We were at the vault, you know, 30 of us, you know, rubbing our hands here like we love Christmas. And they were going, some random said, is this an event or are these just players? It was indeed an event. No, it was just players. It was us. It was a generation of people that is long gone, Wilted Rose. I can recall that. Yeah, that was Christmas, so 4 months. Nearly 5. My birthday's May 5th. Are you guys gonna get me a Levitine for my birthday? The update's a day after. What's my birthday present? Fire emoji. Is it 1 cake? I'm thinking about a title. What about It's My Birthday, Wilted Rose? And my Unk. I think that's a good title. This is weird. Neep's had 3 birthdays in the last 4 months. Bidet. Party. Pid. Party. Yeah, it's gonna be a bidet. Bid. 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 Unlucky. Wait, I have a better one. I have a better one. Birthday. Birthday. Does it censor? It censors. You can't say birthday. 40, yeah, 40, easy. Yeah, 75. Hitting the 80s. Sunyin. Sunflower. Sunstorm. Hey man, I'm getting a sunburn. Oh, that's a good one. Don't. Oh, that was a banger, bro. They literally said Sunyin. This guy said sunflower. Oh, sick. I got banned. We got banned. We all got banned. Live. What the fork? That's it. Oh, he's crashing out. Neep got banned, guys. Not again. I only DM'd the devs a few insults. How could they? Neep was cheating. Yeah, you guys caught me. I was the cheater. We broke the server. It was only a matter of time. Dude. I was going almost perfect. We were 5 seconds into the fight. Brug. They need to restore that. Oh yeah, it was a Croon's key. Oh my god, it wasn't even an incantation. Bro popped the key and it broke the server. That's actually awful. That is crazy. Oh, my future legendary. Bro, that was my sword. How could they? Is that actually restorable? I don't... The devs aren't strict, bro. If you say, like, please coffee, bro. Like, I place the sword and then the server crashed. He might just give you the key back, you know? But that's more like a personal thing. I don't think you make a ticket, they're going to be like... edge of their seat, you know, pinging all the devs. Please, you gotta get this guy's 1 key back. Brug. I want to do one more. So. Yes, backpack is 3K in the forge. Very cool. That is a 40% cheaper price. Which means if you buy for every 2.5 backpacks you purchase, you get 1 free. Thanks, Forge. I don't know if this server is good. I just joined it. It had no location. It's not. I just want to do 1 more croons. Just 1 more. Just 1 more. And then we can ditch this garbage server. Like, so, Muettle said this ping thing and FPS thing is just the average of everybody. So does that mean this one guy is running 30 ping? Or 30 FPS? I don't. There's no ping on it. There's no ping. Wait, I forgot. Yes, my main character slot has moved 1 slot over, and they said they were working on character slot reordering, and it hasn't been the game for 10 years, so yeah, this one is the one I use. Right in the middle. Server's good too. This is Florida. One last croon. Gold requirement. When D-rush, if I get a sword, basically. Wilted Rose. That's when. If not, I will depressingly vanish. With a sad little violin in the background. When party. The party's called One Last Croon. One more delay. Yeah, so. Hellier Mott the Raise. Hey, Raise is a good game. And now you're at I'm at 17. Because I do difficult bosses. These croons and stuff gives a ton of valor. Go to the start of this live and then like see. I probably gained like 1,000. I think I was at 1,200 this morning. I don't know. It's just gauntlets and you know. I don't have souls. Cubes. This is so sad. I can't believe they actually robbed us. The genuine key crash. We couldn't have crashed in a woodland or something. It crashed us in the corrupted ruins, in the boss room, mind you. All corrupted pages are tradable. How dare you play the game unlike me that goes AFK? Ooh, Cheetos. The only time I ever enjoy Cheetos is because I have a low spice tolerance with the black bag Doritos. Eating those with Cheetos bars in the same bowl, it spices up the Cheetos and unspices the Doritos, and it's a nice little balance. It essentially makes spicy chili Cheetos. It's essentially what happens. Tech actually, but I haven't. You know, that's like 3 years ago. The last time I even had a Cheeto. So tradable corrupt pages. If you have an untradeable one, it means that you got a mystery chest from a code, and that gave you a corrupted page. I'll show you. Practical. Oh no, I dropped my health potion. When they released this, you couldn't shuffle your inventory. But the lock is complete overkill. You don't need a lock. What you need is drop item warnings. You need it to be when you accidentally drag something out of your inventory. It says, are you sure you want to drop that? And before anyone goes, wouldn't that be possibly griefing you if, you know, say you were doing a boss and you did that and then there's a pop-up on your screen? Okay. You know how the trade pop-up is right here? Just put it right there. The exact same place as if somebody traded you. Yeah, instead of how to be scrub is requesting, it says, are you sure you want to drop that? And then it's accept and decline, sure. Or yes or no. It's just so free. But here we are, dropping our items on the ground for 3 months, and then we get a lock that if you don't turn it on, it's the same issue. That's what it does. It band-aid fixes an issue that did not need this much. It did not need a lock. It needed just drop item warnings. Or better yet, you can't even drop legendaries like that. Maybe you have to trade them or salvage them somewhere. Who knows? More so, better idea would just be legendaries give you a warning when you try to drop them. And then health potions, because then the legendary icon would kind of make sense. It would have a purpose, and the purpose would be you cannot drop this by accident. Who knows? There's a lot of things. Like that. I had a lock, I couldn't drag it. Oops. I was gonna use that low key. I was gonna start using it. I forgot. I was using flag before. I'd use a flag right. No one's even flag buffing. That's part of our issue right now. Yo, Loki, you ever pick that up? Slide it so I can use it, bro. Because you're not using it clearly, noob. Oh, there we go. It's on. Ow. This is just like when Thrag gave Mark the ultimatum. Would you rather have a sword or nothing at all? What he said, right? What if you went 4 times rate on an item? The warning pop up? No, but like, you can't even, that's a falsified argument. It doesn't work. Because the pop-up of the trade thing is annoying and completely random and terrible. Yeah, like you can't control that. And how often are you really trying to drop a legendary on purpose? Like that's the thing, right? The pros massively outweigh the cons of the system like this. A drop item warning. Like sometimes you're like, oh yeah, I want to drop 5 legendaries in a row. This is very annoying that I have to confirm it. But 99% of people are going, whoops, my hand slipped, and then they're going, oh. That is all. Where's your JD dagger, dude? It was an accident. I didn't mean to bring the JD in. And then I giga buffed myself, and people were like, "Oh my god, I did 7%." Dude, I hit 12 boulders. I had plus 100 stat buffs. Cool. Wait, what? That's crazy. He died to nothing. He just lag, whatever, bro. All right, I'll forgive the server crashing if term. You know what the worst part about this is? When it's on calendar next month. Genuinely, once I get the achievement, my goal is to get the achievement of 150. And then once I get that, assuming I get the sword by then, we're not doing this until it's on calendar. You don't, they also use the boulder. No, but I use it more than I usually did. I use it twice as much as I usually have. It's not even funny. Ah, sick. My 4th helmet. Nice, bro. All right, well, I gotta do the back-to-back. For 3 helms. I'll give you 2 helms plus a plague. But I'm not giving you 3 helms. You maniac. That counts the W. No, it doesn't. I said specifically sword because I knew that I was okay. So literally, my only drop that wasn't a helmet was from soul chests. So every single drop in that room has been a helmet. It's just unbelievable. It was a joke. When I said, oh, I hope I get the sword before 200 kills. Your wish is granted. 4 helmets. It was literally a joke. I was joking. Why did the game not know that? My first drop was a helmet. My second drop was a helmet. My third drop was a helmet. 80 kills later, I get a 4th helmet. Yeah. Fret not. The next drop you'll get is also a helmet. What are we even doing, bro? Why are people dropping all their items after I demonstrate to turn the lock on? At vault. Bruh. Yeah, because the vault you have to turn your lock off so you're very vulnerable. Did you pick it up, you animal? That's crazy. I don't even know what to think anymore. The day just keeps getting worse for everybody. Bro, the guy who dropped it probably got it. It is truly rough out here. Yeah, I figured. Ouch. Just let me test the damage on this. It in fact does do 500 damage. Bruh. Yeah, reset my pity, bro. Cringe. Don't reset my pity with a helmet. I guess I didn't have to get I guess I'm not getting pity tomorrow. I got to get it now. We'll see if the... Oh, wow. Yeah, typical. Three helmets. Yeah, one day helmet will be the better drop. It will probably be Stygian, helmet, sword. When the sword is no longer the best sword in the game. Which might happen next update when the slasher releases, because... Like, what drops do you even give that? Are you going to give it a sword? It's sword fight of the heights. On the heights. Is it of the heights? I forget. It might be of, like, genuinely. Either way. What do you give that? Do you give it a sword drop? Because then it would just be better than this sword, right? And then you just have a different sword, and then you want sturgeon and helmets and not that sword. Like, I don't know how this works. It'd be kind of weird if the sword fight boss didn't drop a sword. Like, wouldn't it? I guess we'll find out when they release that in 3 weeks or a month or 2 weeks or whatever. That'd be really fun if they back-to-back release meta swords. And this sword just gets killed immediately. So that boss is all true damage, so I can't imagine they give it a sword, because you can't use a sword unless it gives you true... unless it gives you protected. And then true damage doesn't matter. Possibilities, indeed. Why did he go down, bro? It's a mystery. Surely the back-to-back. Surely. I'm actually due one anyway. 4 helmets. It doesn't make any sense. That's crazy RNG. It is the most common drop, but... like, again, I've only gotten another drop from... I wonder what the probability of that is genuinely. Disregarding the soul chest, it's just 4 helmets. And at 150 what? Something kills? Even if the helmet's twice as likely, I mean, that means I'm double rate on a sturgeon and the sword. At least double rate. It's rough out here. Math won't help me. There's no logic to this. I'm just unlucky. Bruh. Worm robe save me. Oh, I guess I had a sugar rush. I probably should just sugar rush. That would have been a wiser, whatever. Surely the boss will recognize my desperation and reward me in turn. World's first back-to-back. I guess some other guy got it too. Never mind. Triple drop. Yep, never lucky. This is just silly. I've got a bunch of flags too, I guess. I've got no boulders. This is from Soul Chest, so these are my boss loot rolls. Crazy. Anyways. We'll do more tomorrow, of course, because, you know, I'm getting this achievement no matter what. This is kind of the end goal. And just, you know, hoping I get something other than a helmet before. Bare minimum, I'll probably hit pity again, so I'll get at least one more drop before that. Never. Never, ever, ever. Anyways, we're not doing a D rush. I'm in deep sad. The weekend luck bonus helmet. Just unbelievable, genuinely. How do I play 5 seconds of hooked, bro? I just want to feel hooked. At least Bog Calendar didn't screw me entirely. I got one of each drop. Kind of a luck potion. Oh boy. I wish I had that in another game. The guy who was killing the dummy at... Bro, the server did crash with the guy killing the dummy. No, he definitely did not kill it. He came back to a crash. I'm so glad it crashed. I'm so glad his server crashed while he was killing the dummy in my server, bro. Bro, they both threw at me at the same time. I got one shot. Insane tech. You could... Bro, I just got killed by my teammate. He dragged me through someone else's swing. Alright, we're gonna do this properly. The one time we're not doing Magma Chasm. Dude, I keep getting killed by throws. Oh, okay, this guy's a special thrower. We're getting to the point where the game is cooked. The simplicity is what makes this game good, and if we're doing this, bro, where people have special abilities and stuff. It's kind of not looking good. He swung. No. You only killed me because I was low, Scrub. Just know I outplayed you. I like the pie tech. I just killed my teammate. Whoops. I didn't realize that's who I grabbed. There's a spectate in this game. It kind of looks weird. I've never looked at the spectate thing up there. It's so close. Oh, it's so lucky. I still have a chance. Oh, wait, you can actually go down here. Oh my god. I'm learning so much about this map. Just pulled them off. The pie tech is literally insane. The pie tech is literally insane. Defeat, bro. You guys suck. I carried my team. You're 2 in Q on hooked. One more round. Fine. I want to do a new map. I've never done Castle or Silent Haven. I've never done Silent Haven. Jeez, bro. No one ever votes for Silent Haven. They always want to do Blast Factory. Dang. All right. I'm warmed up. Got blendered. Oh, I wasn't even in the red. I was in the radial, bro. I played Pixel Quest. Nice. Oh, I just pulled it. Oh my god. I'm actually throwing. What just happened, bro? What is happening? Oh. Oh, this guy's camping there. Bro, I need to find a spot for this map. Wow. Get me out of here. Damn. Bro, it's so lucky we pulled each other. I thought I killed him. That's so sad. Bro, my teammate just killed me. Yeah, I'm gonna parry the next thing that gets thrown at me. Bruh. I thought I used that guy as a meat shield. Did not work. Guys, you were so lucky. That did not kill me. It crushed my arm. Bro, I'm genuinely getting blendered by these things. This is so bad. I just had the worst 3 lives ever. Why did my teammate pull that, bro? I tried to get that. Yes, waste all your time attacking me. You didn't grab me, you laggy little animal. That was behind me. Serious? Oh my god, I barely got him, bro. You little spawn killer, targeting me. My teammates are blundering me. I'm genuinely getting PK'd. I was completely fine. My teammate pulled me back. Bro was not MVP, Amos. 4 helmets. Oh wait, there's one thing I want to do. So if you've seen my background, you know it's a very historical background. It has a lot of images. And I need to add an image, you know, a special image that deserves to be here. I don't know where to put it though. Should I put it here? This is just the background. This is not just the nothing, but this this background means something. I need to, I think fit right here is good. Like with the cat. Hold on, I'm trying to find. This is meant to be like this. There we go. Anyways, I'm out of here. No, I got 4 helmets. I got 7. It's not even about the drops, bro. It's the love of the game. Just one day the pity system will be 1 kill for me.